bastard almost killed me. All
180,
because I
yeah,
was
that's
tabbed
not
out.
bad at all. Wonder if they're going to drop the tier 6s too.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think we're surrounded by 8s pretty much.
Here we go. We're live.
Oh, motherfucker.
On the YouTube. They got 78 subscribers. We need more. We need more, y'all.
So if I'm in a team, I have to shoot it too for it to count, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't spin around fast enough.
Yeah, these damn things are just sinking that eye oil, bro. I already got over
Only,
1,000
only
fucking
got a
eye
couple
oil.
more. Smidgen left.
I'm not gonna need too much more after
Yeah, but now, Toker, you got to get it from there back to Ark.
Easy. I'll hop in my quad and shoot a motherfucker that fucks with me on my way home.
No, he'll just do the
There. We
he'll
got
do the
it.
crafting there.
I don't have anything here except for the eye oil, so I can't craft anything here.
See you come back to Ark. Getting
Yeah,
in?
it's a moon problem. Can't get in.
Yeah, but you can't win unless you're crafting specific
can't
items.
get in?
No, it's a moon issue.
No,
I mean,
it
yours.
happened. It happened on Ark earlier, yesterday
Okay.
and earlier today.
Oh, you got in mine?
Yep.
Well, son of a bitch, every time I try to get in someone's, it won't let me.
It's just been bugging.
I think I've ridden with you. You've never ridden with me, so you're not on my guest list yet. I'll have to add you manually. But you had already spawned yours, so I just jumped in.
Ah. Shit, it'd probably be faster. Just go back north.
Yeah, these things, I'm guessing they gotta be some type of fire damage. Burn, I guess.
Yeah, 14,000 ped for like
From
an
the looks
hour
of
run
them.
on that amp. That's roughly what it takes, Toker.
Sounds like a fun run.
If you want to come up with like 50% of the materials, I come up with 50% of the materials. We run it. You run 50% of the run. I do 50% of the run. That'd be cool.
You
I
said
mean,
14,000?
We can do that if you want.
Yeah, I can try and come up with 7,000 ped worth of materials.
Holy crap.
Or we can try and do a 3-way split.
I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll be stacking for it. I got that
And
and like
have
8
one
other
person do
items
it at
I'm
least.
working on.
Holy shit.
But yeah,
Yep,
I'm
yep.
down for that if more than one person wants to throw in. Oops, them fuckers, I was not looking. Got fucked up. Yeah, if more than
About
one
to
person
have
wants to throw in an even amount toward a run like that, we can do that.
amps for days. Oh shit.
You want
Yeah,
you want me to craft it when we do that if we do it that way?
If we're gonna do an hour run, that makes the most sense to try and get the blueprints to pop. You know, there's no other way we're gonna have a decent success rate of trying to get those blueprints to pop.
Yeah.
That's why I was looking into that first. Like, how are we gonna get this to work? You did your crafting daily up here yet?
I got one of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
hunting scripts and 200 credits. But I wasn't meaning to come back here yet.
Yeah, I did the crafting while I was waiting on you. It was shit. Crafting's been shit for me all day. At least on those dailies.
I just gotta
Alright.
look for a terminal. I guess I could just go to the teleporter. Faster.
Go back to Ark now.
Bastards. You gotta turn nothing in here.
No. Everything was automatic.
What's up, Bob? Appreciate you coming by the YouTube, man.
Tube you.
But yeah, It says that like there ain't nothing else those things are gonna be for at all. Or what about the what the fuck's the hunting scripts? What are we doing with those things, Bob? Do you know? I'm
Thing
sure you
scripts?
already know. Yeah, the hunting scripts. They look like component widgets. That's what they look like in the inventory. Alright, you damn shifters. Whoa! How did I end up at these? The fuck? These are goddamn old alphas. Okay, I'm gonna have to put on some armor for this, I think. I ain't fucking around with these.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it looks pretty bad.
Think I want to do some mining now.
I'm not really sure what that means. Oh, like to make a key? I'm not sure what that is. Oh,
There you
fuck.
is, Coker. Oh fuck, you got another watcher.
Yeah, these some bitches are coming. Oh, I was talking about these fuckers coming at me. They're trying to fuck me up. Ended up getting two of them on me at one time.
Video got its first like.
Oh, yeah, I got a like. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. Share it. Share it with all your friends.
And if you like it, come back.
Yeah.
Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 20 successes so far. 6,
Nice.
7. Okay, it's starting to get a little better. 8. It got a lot better right there at the end. I was expecting it to stay the same.
I have no idea what those key things. Oh, for Kong. Kong boss. Okay, so is there supposed to be some kind of bosses to be able to spawn here then at some point?
Where are you at? Oh, you're on Howling.
Yeah. I'm unsure how I ended up over here at these fucking old alphas, but they're like dropping the same amount of loot the fucking youngs and shit were. So much.
You did the same thing I did. When you enter into that room, the first path on the left is the smaller ones. If you go straight, it brings you to the bigger ones. Old Alpha, the Prowlers, and yeah, that's the room I left real quick.
Yeah, well, I mean, with my armor, I can hang just fine, but I was trying to just grind shit I didn't need to use the armor for to keep that DK build down. But since I was brought here by chance, figure maybe there's a reason for it, so we're gonna kill him. Oh god, that one got me before I could get my loot. I gotta find my way back. I'm gonna end up going the wrong way and going to the other ones this time. Fuckers. Alright, which fucking way?
Teleport. The fee
Not
for
that
teleporting
way.
to Celeste Quarry is 0 bed.
Yeah.
So there is a microtransaction. There's probably a 1 behind that last 0.
No, they just didn't take the message out off that planet because I ain't seen that message pop up anywhere else. I think that's what I was thinking anyway. But ain't no telling, I guess.
0.0001 peck. Or maybe it's 0.0009 peck that they're charging you.
Oh man, I hate that you gotta go all the way back through all of this. My loot's gonna fucking disappear before I get back, dude. That's gonna
It's all
be
right.
fucked
There's
up.
storage on planet, on Howling Mine, so it will end up there.
No, if he kills a mob and isn't able to pick up the loot, then it despawns the loot.
No, it does
Fuck.
not. It goes to your storage.
It does?
Just like in space, if you're not there to loot the mob, it goes to your space storage, which you have to do a support ticket to get. But
So
no, you kill it, there's loot, you're supposed to get it. Yeah, it goes to. You've never gone to your storage and be like, what the hell is this trap from?
No.
well,
No.
I've
I do
I've
that all the
noticed
time.
that from like shooting a shared loot mob or something going offline or whatever, it'll show up in storage. But I've never heard of being able to get planet side loot if you lose it. I've only heard of that
No.
space storage thing for space loot that you miss out on.
I thought it despawned.
See, now you got me wondering, can we submit a support case to get any loot from planet side mobs that we lost?
Planet
Do they have
planet
record of that shit? We got loot somewhere that we need to
He's
claim?
saying that planet side mob
planet
loot
side
already comes to you
would go to your planet side storage.
already.
But
That's what he was
90%
saying.
of people don't realize it because, like for you, Toker, all that shit you have, it would merge into your stacks. So if it's eye oil and you got stacks of eye oil in storage, it would merge in.
hmm.
That's what I was told. Just like in space, if you don't, you get space loot in your space storage.
So there's no point in looting anything.
Yeah,
No.
why even
Or-
take loot pills? Just don't loot it. Just leave it on the ground and it'll go to your storage.
Because if it doesn't work, like I was told, then you lose it. But you would
Exactly.
never global HOF anything.
Yeah, I guess for the sake of the swirls in the record, you'd want to loot it and get it that
Get your
way.
hoffity hoff.
But if you don't care about your name popping up on a board,
Yeah.
fuck looting anything. Just go run around, kill shit, go back to storage and see what you got. I mean, if that's actually how it works, I might just start doing that. Like, I'm gonna quit eating all these fucking loot pills, and I'm gonna turn that shit to ammo, and I'm gonna leave more dead bodies laying around. Because I've been so pissed off trying to loot mobs before that got like fucked up, got like fell into a spot you couldn't get to or something like, you know it. So yeah.
Yeah, no. I didn't see any shrapnel the last time I killed an Oratan and he fell into a mountain. It didn't pop up into my storage and I wasn't able to loot him.
Okay, we're getting gem
And
and
he would have
wood
had to have given me
extractors
some
from
kind
these
of...
guys. Yeah, should have gave you something.
some shrapnel. God damn, that's a lot of iron. Iron.
Arn.
I got that iron.
These fuckers are about to die. Shifting cocksuckers.
200 pit, 230 pit of, 220 pit of iron.
Oh, $0.999. I'm about to get my next dollar.
Okay, so I was talking about oil. So I gotta refine some oil. Got some refined oil right there. Some zinc. Now I gotta find out what it is. 132. So it'd be 132 clicks.
Mhm.
Basic relay. $129% markup. But doesn't sell too much. $16 petabit at a time sells.
We got to find ways to get people interested in the things that we're trying to deal in to make PED. Like if you're, trying to craft amps and finders, we got to find a way to get people get mining
That's
to appeal to people.
I've already got that. I've already got that figured out. My
Yeah.
mining part is I've already got that figured out. It's going to take me a couple months to build up the funds, but my plan is to have a mining profit share that's going to make the event larger because a portion of the mining funds that they mine up will go to the event, and on top of that, it'll make it so that people have something to do that they're not really paying too much out of their pocket for, so that they can just keep on cycling, keep on cycling. They don't have to get bored. They don't have to sit there and sweat. They could literally just mine and then turn over the materials, and then just mine and turn over the materials. That's been my plan since the beginning of the concept of the channel.
Hell
And
yeah.
like what I just did with my buddy there and stuff, when he gave me all the peds to actually go out and do it, I brought him everything back.
Exactly. And then what will happen? What I'll do is it'll be on a deposit system, and when people go out and mine, they bring back the material, and they could build up their deposit through the event if they want to, and I'll take the deposit out of the event funds that they win, and then from there, once they've got, let's say, 200 ped, I'll just keep on cycling them 200 ped at a time. I'll give them 200 ped. They'll have to bring their own tools to the party. And every time that they bring their own tools, I'll pay for the repairs. I'll set it up the way I did, where the way Neil had it, but I have to get a spreadsheet made for it first, and that's going to be the hard part.
Yeah. Alright, so eye oil, soft hide, basic wood extractor, and basic gem extractor so far is what loots off of these shifters. And I'm doing the highest level, highest maturity ones right now. Still only getting that sort of loot.
Basic auxiliary.
I'm gonna go ahead and finish this Howling Mine cleanup on these ones since I'm back here. Just gonna knock them out.
Basic auxiliaries are selling. That's only Listerium and oil. 105% markup.
Damn, baby oxide be clicking that shit all day today.
What?
Right, it looks like he's doing hats again and EPs.
Our systems is back to 105%.
Damn it.
All right. I can't
Son
find
of a
anything
bitch.
anywhere on the internet about that. So when I go back to Planet, I will try it, test it out myself.
Oh,
well,
about
from
the loot thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
from what Fire's Fist was saying is that if you shoot it yourself and it falls on the ground, nothing comes out. If you shoot a shared mob, yes, it will go to your storage. If you
Okay.
aren't able to finish the shared mob, that it goes to your storage. That was Fire Fist's opinion of the situation.
All right. I'm still going to test it out and we'll see.
See, that's
yeah,
how I always thought it was on Planet 2, and then when I heard about the space thing, being able to get your loot into space
But
storage.
That's because they're all shared.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
The rocks are, and that's the only thing I've
No.
gotten in my
Oh,
space.
We're
well,
talking about
no,
before rocks were ever even a
mobs.
thing of space. Like skyflails, hermits. The only shared mob in
crust stuff.
space is the dropships before the rocks came out.
So they had space storage before, is what you're saying.
Oh, yeah. They've always had it.
Yeah,
If
but
if you logged into your account before this space mining thing happened and you looked at your items, you would have saw space storage if you had anything. The problem
did.
is the only way to get it and I still have stuff in space storage, is through a support ticket because there's
Yep.
not an actual space storage.
Yeah, I gotcha.
yeah, it's fucking weird. But that
So
raises
in
that
my
question,
thinking is, if they can't keep that loot, they can't keep the loot on Planet either.
Iron, I might as well do this. Got 58.
Or Blazer's asking a question in your chat for you.
Oh, I had it scrolled up.
Shit, I'm all done crafting, and of course didn't get nothing better than Imperial. That's so bonk. Guess we're back to battling dwarves. Another prowler.
Oh man, I got to think about how I'm gonna be logging off at Toulon. I'm doing a
Oh my
adjusted
god,
blueprint.
that's terrible. Yeah, the loot on these stalkers and shit is, I swear, it's like worse than the fucking youngs. But I'm still swinging.
Oh, it's a level 3. That's why I don't have that great a success rate. Well, still a 95% success rate, and it's still shit.
Yeah.
I should be maxed on this thing.
Damn.
12.5. Learning period is to 10, and I'm already at 12. So yeah, I'm completely maxed on this thing. Here we go. Now we're getting something. 6 petter.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
What, you died again?
Yeah, I had the heal on though. That some bitch must have. And what didn't it didn't sound like a crit? Just fucking had to have been a lot of damage. Little bastard. I'm like halfway through this shit. I'm trying to get it done. And then get some of these fucking clothes put up before she gets home. It's fucking quarter after already. Yeah, I wonder what damage it is. It's knocking my ass out like that. I have to look at my ghoul and see what I'm lacking, because I don't remember off the top of my head. I bet it's burn though. And it looks like some type of fire hot damage. That's right, you bastards. I'm coming. I'm coming for you. 2 hits away from dying. Another prowler. Almost like they designed this spot right here in the backside of it to just only spawn one, so somebody could just come back here and easily, like, set up a fucking thing and just grind them in the back one at a time.
Yeah. Make a macro, hit it, and sit there.
Because the rest of them are spawning over there, but one just keeps respawning back here. Sounds like she might be home. Usually she messages me before she leaves out, though. Maybe it's just an animal. Dog's barking at something out there.
I won't let you. 2-pack. 3 6-pack.
Come on, you bastards, give me something. I'll be right back.
That wasn't very nice of them. They took 6.5, 7 pet away from me.
That's all right. They'll give it back to you. You'll get 4.5 ped back.
Out of 71 ped, they took 10%. That's about average. Should I do something? Should I blast that? People are selling lesser lithium now a lot. 100, driving the price down 114%. 115%. That's still good though. It's like 1.5 for the sweat. For me though. Too low for me. 7:30. I've almost finished my dailies. Besides destroy asteroids, I'll do that tomorrow. Screw it. Not that important. So basically, you only see globals that happen on the planet you're on, but everybody on every planet sees space globals.
No, why they're seeing them is they're Hoffs. Space globals are so small, they're Hoffs. Hoffs
Yeah,
are
my
seen
117
everywheres.
global that you saw was a Hoff. I'm 92 on the space mining list.
Oh no, I would have saw yours anyway because I was in space at the time.
Yeah, the Hoffs are shown on every planet. Well,
Okay,
every area.
so space globals are not shown. It's just the Hoffs. Gotcha.
Yeah. Except, they're so small, they're just fake Hoffs, I guess. That's what I call them.
Yeah, I always feel a Hoff should be at least 200 ped. And a global should be at least 50 ped.
When the game started, it didn't matter what you killed, what you did, 50 ped. It had to be 50 or higher to be a global. Then they, I don't know, changed it at some point to where, holy shit, I got a 5 ped global. Yay!
Yeah, well, they had to make it so that people that hunted small crap could global and participate and feel like
They,
they're part of the.
they could if they got over 50 ped. No.
Obtain Ortan pheromones. No, I'm good. I don't need no pheromones. I don't need more Ortan looking at me.
All it does is just make them feel like they're doing better than they are, because we still got 5, 8, 10 ped loots off little mobs. We just didn't get swirls with it,
Yep.
Um, so I mean,
Yes.
it really didn't do any
It brought
good.
the excitement
Yeah,
to the newer
yeah,
players, though. That's the thing.
yeah. It's just the attention getter, and that's what gets a lot of people. Literally, is those that zoom
Yep.
in swirl with the roar cheering, like stuff like that gets people hooked.
Yes.
If you're that kind of person, that something like that, you'll get addicted to that shit, and you'll want to get it all the time.
That's why I said it's a big psychological game.
Yeah.
Like a
It's
baby
slot
oxide.
machine with all the bells and whistles.
Well, less bells and whistles, but yeah. That's what Unreal 5 is. It's the new skin of the same old shit.
I'm expecting it to look a lot better. I'm expecting textures to look a lot better, and then people getting into it and actually wanting to customize shit again. Because look at Unreal compared to this shit.
Oh,
I want
yeah.
to be able to put stuff back on the ground after you pick it up.
I mean,
That's what I want.
look at Wombana's. You want to be able to drop your pet again?
Dude, I can remember when I started playing the game, I was stuck in a fucking outpost for 4 or 5 days. And at some point when I wasn't logged in, somebody else must have logged in, went there, and they put a pet up on the ledge. And I felt like I hit $1 million. finding that ped there.
right?
It was great.
I found Rubios and
What?
sweat
That was
crate.
so
Yeah.
fun.
When the game first came out, you could put stuff on the ground.
Oh, that's
the way-
cool.
It was pretty much all the way up until Loot 2.0.
Yeah, I don't know when they changed it. You used to physically, if somebody did somebody wrong in the game, you get like 10 of your buddies and you'd circle that person. There was no pushing somebody out of the way.
Yeah.
You were stuck in the middle of them until they
Yeah.
decided to let you out.
Yeah, you had to like push. You had to sit there and try and nudge back and forth to try and wiggle your way out. But it was extremely hard.
Oh, wow.
It was different back then. I liked it back then.
Yep.
Yeah, you could jump up on their shoulders too.
Yep.
Stand on people's heads.
But yeah, people used to write their name with pack and fruit and dung and shit like that all over the place. It was definitely a different game back then.
Yeah, they had a lot of art, more or less. That was all dung. People would tell me if I wanted to pick it up, I could. So I always used to pick it up because it was actually a like .01. You'd get like 1 cent to actually pick each piece up.
Yeah, because it was a peck.
Dung was a peck.
Oh, wait, what? You said dung?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Way
missed
back.
that.
This is before you started, Joker.
Yeah, you could split things down. I think the smallest unit was just 1 peck, so dung could get down that low and you could just throw it out. People used to stack up boxes and items to make like forts in the sky. I remember when boats came out. Oh, people were so excited about the boats. It was cool.
Yeah, that's what Billy Idol was talking about, stacking stuff up to make forts in the sky.
All right. Oh, that was the fastest I went through 100 ped. So far.
5 clicks EP4.
It only gets faster as you skill.
Yeah, that's why I don't care about how much skill I get, because eventually it's gonna turn to shit because I can't afford it anyway.
Can't afford to keep continuing with bigger and bigger guns.
Fuck no.
You can, you just gotta save up a little longer before you can go have fun.
I mean, you can get limited ones.
They still cost a shit ton to shoot.
Yeah, but then, yeah, we were talking about per bullet. Yeah, I gotcha.
That's why you gotta stack and get a nice bankroll to play with. Stack, sell for markup, and play off that shit for a while.
Yeah.
Why you think I just put 100 in NI or TNI or whatever it is? The NI deeds.
The what? Oh,
New Treasure Island.
Oh, new NTI. That's right.
And,
Treasure
yeah.
Island, yeah.
Getting confused. Yeah, nobody would buy Treasure Island or Next Island deeds.
Oh, trust me. Yeah, I'm on that boat. It's just, it's gonna take a long time for even that boat to catch up to.
To what you had, you put it in.
Right.
Well, with that system, you just gotta forget about that shit.
Yeah.
Pretend it never existed.
I'd sure as shit like to get a fucking global off these, though. Damn. High level shits. Stalkers and stuff. Not giving me nothing. Little bastards.
MA doesn't like you. Don't you remember?
Stop it.
Yep.
I know a lot of the people in MA don't like me. I don't know about MA themselves. They should like me. I spend a lot of fucking money in their game.
You've cycled a lot of money into their game.
Spent a shit ton, like a lot.
Yeah.
Even before I started doing the events, I probably nearly put in enough to pay my house off.
Before?
Probably. Man, in my first year, I'm telling you, I was doing 50 to 100 a week, like clockwork, for the solid year. I got my taxes. I put in 500 next weekend. Put another 500. That was just in the first year, man.
500 a week? Yeah.
No, 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 no. After I got my tax return after I started playing in that first year, I took
Ah,
a
About
okay.
100 a week.
yeah. But I was doing 50 to 100 every week, you know. Damn you
You're doing
bastards.
better than me. I was doing that daily.
I would if I could afford it. But see, I was playing really stupid, really fucking stupid back then.
I was same.
I should probably have some skills over level 100 by this point. Um, I just didn't do right with all of my returns and stuff like that.
Yeah, I talked to some people and they're like, yeah, I got to level 100. I've only spent 9 grand in the game. I'm like, shit, I'm halfway up to that and I'm not even half that level. And I don't even know where the other fucking half the money went.
Well, when you depot it all at once, there's whole new options that come to you. Just rip through L guns and go up and up and up as you reach Sib.
Yeah.
In all reality, if you're able to depot a good like a lot all at once, you'd want to just skill chip straight to a decent level so you don't have to go through all that bullshit of grinding small pointless mobs with no markup and shit like that. If you're able to invest in, you know what I'm saying, skill up to a decent level and go from there. Only thing is you can't just like go straight fucking rifle or whatever. You got to bring in the right skills in many aspects or your character will be all out of fucking whack, you know.
Right.
I mean, I guess it'd still work as long as you got the skill to use what you're specifically trying to use, but it'd just be out of balance a little bit.
That's why anytime I depot, I just loot boxes, one cycle of hunting, sell the shit for what I can with markup, and go straight into deeds and live off that. I don't try to recycle too much if
Yeah.
I
I'll,
can
I'll,
help
re-
it.
I'll recycle hundreds if it's just on mining. Hundreds of times. If it's just on mining, yeah, no problem, because I know I'm going to be making markup. That's why I'll keep 10,000 pet out. Just for cycle.
Yeah.
I screwed up and started hunting, and now I'm losing pet every day.
Yep. Yeah, do that.
But, I mean, I'm hunting things that I need to. I'm hunting the Wambana young to try and get nanites.
But that's where you go out and you pretty much do the same theory. What I'm doing with the deeds is you stick with what you know, and then the extra that you do get from markup, go hunt with. Pretty much.
Yeah, dailies are too important. And I'm trying to get away to turn this sweat into something that's less of a loss, and these insignias are the only way I can do that.
Totally understand.
Gauntlet, don't miss this race.
Everyone's got their strategy in gambling.
Okay, right, I won't. Oh, here, checking out these level 2 S-type asteroids, seeing if I can kill them.
Don't
before
waste
the
your
race ends.
time.
Shit, I forgot we were still in party.
Stick with the C types
Oh yeah, we are.
and F type ones. Anything above that, it's not worth it with the weapon you're using, because I'm using the same weapon. But the C type, I can do up to 24.
I'm actually using the basic laser again because I'm using my M class one.
Oh, all
Or my
right.
M one.
The one you just got?
No, the one that I've
No,
had.
the one you gotta switch seats for. So the debuff one.
Yeah. They're not very eco for you to hunt, period. Those are the level 5s, yeah.
Those are more made for somebody to be using that. So you can do more damage with your regular one.
Yeah, you need both people for those things.
Yeah, I got some damage enhancers on it.
Yeah, you might do a little bit of damage to it.
Oh, it wasn't too bad. 325.
I think I lost my ass on this run.
I just kind of realized that they just kind of sneakily snuck the Blazars back into a land mob. Just happens
Which
to
one?
be in the middle of space. The
Yeah.
Howling Mine mobs. So people can
Yeah,
hunt for Blazars again on land.
Mhm.
Yep, that's still space.
Yeah, I know,
I've
but you're
got
not in space, so you don't have, you know what I'm saying? You don't have to you can't get pirated. You know, you're not worried about people shooting you to get your Blazars. You can go on a planet and hunt mobs for Blazars again.
I gotcha.
I got some off punies.
They kind of, like it, you know, the markup went up because they took them off planet mobs, and then they did this. So I bet it's gonna probably go back down some. So I mean, I know people obviously still got to find a way to get here, but getting here is still very, very
Well, they
easily
can get
done.
them. They can get them off the asteroids too,
That's
that
true.
are not in PvP.
That's true. I guess I guess I didn't realize that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that one hit hard. Oh shit.
I mean, they don't hit very often, but sometimes they do hit like 27 Blazar in one asteroid. If you're running all day, you can come back with not a huge pile, but you can come back with a few.
Yeah.
This puny is probably a little easier because you kill so many of them so fast.
This might be my last kill on these. I might be done with all these dailies on this part. Maybe one more after this. Means one of these last fucking couple better swirl. Or I'm gonna leave dynamite in the fucking cracks of this rock on my way out.
Blow
Sit
the
there with
asteroid up from within.
sit there with the P40 and a loot pill and just take all the mobs. If I need to go find another P40, no problem. I'll just go hunt some Nazul until I find one.
There we go. Got her done. Oh, I thought that was diluted sweat for a second there. So infrasound emitter components also dropping off these. That is it. I've got soft hide, over 10 ped worth, 83 ped of eye oil, 3 ped of infrasound emitter components, couple of basic wood and basic gem extractors. It's the only loot other than shrapnel and blazar that came off these things. Howling Mine Construction Token. Hey, 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 looky there. Got one.
How many do you
Damn.
need?
I'm not sure. It's all the info it gives. Howling Mine Construction Token
You got to go to the mission.
DESC.
Oh wait, the mission actually does come up in the mission log. A job to do. No, that's not it.
Yeah, that's the Sickly Argo one. The other one is damn.
Oh shit.
I don't know
Found
why it
eight.
has.
Found 8 coin silvers.
Nice.
8 coin silver, yes. Nice.
That's for the apartments.
888 pieces needed.
Oh,
They go for about 1.5 to 3 ped, I think. Or on there a piece.
per one.
You can get
Yep.
the silver from mining.
The gold from mining.
I never found gold mining. I've only
I
gotten
found-
gold hunting.
I've gotten it from mining. I got 4 pieces in 1 drop.
Damn.
Yeah,
And
I've
that
actually
was-
mined and got gold too.
It pops, it's just rare.
I actually done it on Calypso a couple of times.
You shouldn't get that. No,
No,
talking
he's
about-
talking about, yeah, he's talking
8
about
coins
ore.
gold.
We're talking about 8 coins.
I did-
Okay.
I got it from mining. But they say on the site that you can get 8 coin silver and gold from mining, hunting scoria, or teledon. Those are the only 3 options. Mining anywhere on the planet, hunting scoria, hunting teledon.
Me and Mac are sexy dancing over here.
And from what Immortal was saying, it's for all of the stores on Arcadia, not just the 8 coins headquarters stores. So those gold coins are going to be circulating for a while. There's a lot of stores, and a lot of stores got taken away from inactive players, supposedly. Right when the new devs from ARC took over. Well, the new company took over from that. And then they pissed off MindArc, and they basically, I think, split with MindArc, and now it's just a dev team that's pretty much just under MindArc. Pretty much there's no planet partners anymore. That's what Toker was saying. That he heard from Never Die also last night, right?
Well, I don't know nothing about the planet partner thing being. Somebody else was talking about that, about him trying to push out all the planet partners and get everything back.
I know Slump was saying that, but there was another person that was mentioning it also.
No, it wasn't me. I hadn't heard about that.
Yeah, I read on some forums.
That they were pushing out the planet partners. It sounds like MA is trying to take the whole game back. Which would be good.
Would it?
Honestly, I think so, because then, as long as they structure the company correctly with good devs and whatnot.
Yeah, it'd be one less person dipping into what we have the potential as players to get, because all them partners want to make money off what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? They can't play the game,
Yeah,
so they
but
got to make money.
They were supposed to make money off their planet, and MA wasn't supposed to make any money off of the planet. Well, MA couldn't handle that, so
Okay. Well, in that aspect, yeah. That as
Now
long
it's
as it
just
comes back.
How
now
the
it's just
fuck did
MA's
I
hand in
end
your
up back
pocket,
over
not
here?
MA and somebody else's hand in your pocket.
Gotcha.
But now MA has to come up with more actual development teams, pretty much one for each planet. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I gotta find my way back.
Yeah, what they need to do is advertise a shit ton when they get this Unreal Engine. Act like it's never been out before, type shit.
That's what they kind of tried to do with space. They started getting a bunch of streamers to come over and investigate the game. We still have residue of that still happening. I don't know if I'll be on Guy has been blasting this as much as he was.
Probably not after he's seen how much it fucking takes.
Well, he was supposedly in the game before he
Before they got him to do it.
yeah, I was just reading a comment that was on the channel, but
What
yeah,
in the fuck? I just keep circling back to these goddamn shifters. How the fuck do you get out of this fucking place?
Gotta take the correct
Motherfucker.
path.
you gotta quit shifting.
Oh, Mac hit a 247 ironstone. Nah, right after I told him good luck.
Go through the Argonauts. You got it.
I've been going through the Argonauts and I keep coming back around to the shifters. Then I go back out again and then come back around to the same fucking shifters.
They're shifting on you.
Because you're running in a fucking circle around the pillar where the Argonauts are. when you hit the level 0 Argonauts, you gotta go up the side of the room to get the hell out. You keep running around the pillar like it's another fucking path. You're just doing circles.
I was going to the right, so I don't know how. I don't know.
If you just keep going to the right, that's a circle.
No, because that pillar he's talking about would be to my left.
Then well, if you came down looking at the pillar, the right side of the, I don't know. I don't know, Toker.
I hit T again. I got out that way.
That works.
That's a quick escape.
All else fails, hit T.
Yeah. Station dwellers are so dumb. They're just over here flexing at each other. Stupid NPCs.
These NPCs are so dumb. They're just over here flexing at each other. I saw that guy taking steroids.
They said, "Oh."
Oh.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Shit.
Alright.
So definitely, again, noted good source of eye oil for the shifters. Got 83 ped worth of that shit. 1,675 pieces of eye oil.
Yeah, good source of muscle oil. Bombana. They don't really give anything else. Oh, can't say that. Focus lenses. Somebody was needing those too. I think that was Skilla that was needing those.
So what's a good portion of art that drops the sweet stuff?
You want sweet stuff, you're going to mine Quarry at 9th of the planet. The Quarry, the Celeste Outpost, all the way to... Give me a second. All the way
So-
over to Chemical Factory. If you go to Chemical Factory and go to the east,
Okay.
everything around there, that area is really good. Quarry with around the Gallards and the Gallards and Karabakh, that's a good area because I mean their aggro is nothing. But yeah, all the way northwise, Fearless Fire Base is basically the top of that 1/9.
Zone, yeah. Alright, cool.
You get sweet stuff, you'll get nano cubes, I mean Force Nexus. If you're doing ores, you'll get Ospra, you'll get Atomastite, you'll get Ignisium is the big one in that zone. I think you get Pell for End Matters also there. Way. Be lazy. Pell, Typo, Melchi, Ospra, Veda, Azerdite, Listerium growth molecules, Lotium, sweet stuff, Force Nexus. Yeah, that's it. This area is the biggest area for, and you can see right there. If you look at my LBML map, right here is where the line is for that server. You can literally see it cuts out on the actual map. So you should be able to see it on the regular map.
Yeah, you don't have it on screen, but I know the area you're
Oh.
talking about.
Yeah, you'll see a black line in the sand.
I'm gonna work.
Yeah.
I don't work again until Monday and Tuesday, and I gotta fucking work with Hayden.
I'm
So
sorry.
it's gonna
I'll be back in a bit.
And I'm gonna get
Tell her we're all sorry.
That's right, I forgot. I made it so people could actually see me play instead of just see a giant mining map. With small me playing.
Right.
More exciting that way. Then nobody gets to see where I'm at. Who knows? I might be mining PvP.
Exactly. I don't know if I do any of that, it's off stream. I don't care, I'm not taking chances.
You can make the longitude and latitude disappear.
Well, it disappears anyway, but yeah.
Only problem with that is the fact that, yeah, no, longitude and latitude don't disappear. Oh no, it does. It goes to question marks.
Mm-hmm.
How the hell? Oh, by hitting the period button over. I could have swore it was auto tracking when I was up there. Back up there and check.
Yeah, that's why,
Mac just hit another one for 60 ped.
because
Nice.
when I went to the
And he was
oil.
in the mine, more or less.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he's got to be amped.
No, he's
he's
not
always-
amped.
Really?
Yeah, but the mine's like underground.
Yeah, the
Mining.
mine's like underground or indoor mining.
Yeah, okay.
And then he
Yeah,
does have a good finder too. His finder goes down pretty good. It's one of those level 30 finders.
Oh wow.
yeah, preamped and all that.
No, it's
Using
not amped. You waste
no.
just as many probes as what I do.
Are you sure? He's not using like
Yep. I just
10,000
got another
probes?
one of crude oil, a 71 ped. Holy cow, he's hitting it good over there.
Other 100 ped mining run to go. First one, I was down 25 ped.
My storage is starting to look a little screwed up. I gotta take some seconds.
I can't wait till my storage is screwed up. That means I have a lot of bankroll.
It's just bulls and freaking hides.
Pretty much keep everything recycled, cleaned up, or just empty.
Yeah, try and keep everything till I have a certain amount that's sellable. Or usable for a run.
Yeah, you get that with a lot with hunting.
Yeah,
I
I guess
mean,
that finder is amped a little bit. His thing for his rocks is up to 30, and then his other thing's up to 15, and then for treasure it's up to 45.
yeah,
So it's
that's
what, 5 more probes per drop at the beginning, and then 10 on the second one, and then 15 on that third one. But he's using the Rocktech M1 LF finder.
oh wait, the TT ones are literally the same as the rookie, except okay, they are still
And
cheap like that.
and he can go down to 900. Average
Yep.
search depth is 900.5.
Yeah.
Nice.
Actually, that's what I see on my behalf. It might be a lot. It might be under more than that for him.
Oh, that's yeah, because he might have depth enhancers and whatnot.
Yeah. But I can't even use that one yet anyway. Learning
Right.
period is from 35 to 37. So he has to be at least 35 or higher in his mining to actually use it.
Mining runs. Time to go. I've got 3 amps. I'm gonna run them all in the desert. Actually, wait a second. I gotta get rid of this freaking daily.
All right, let's see about that.
Let me get a new one.
What do I got now?
Wenrex. Okay. All mine for Wenrex for 2 daily insignias. I'm gonna do that motherfucker today.
Damn.
You don't think I'm gonna get 2 Wenrex daily tokens today? Damn.
No, not with my luck. No.
I'll get it. I'll do Winrex every freaking day.
I get a good. I got good herbidite and stardust, but
Where you at?
Winrex, I'm not
Where you at?
getting good.
Where
Not
you
in
at?
your area. You're good. I didn't mine in that area today.
I wouldn't care if you did. If you're following behind you, that's a different story. I don't want to be like 20 minutes behind you. That would be a little on the nose.
Right. No, I mined up. Where was it? Kestrel Dixite.
My other favorite place. And then the one just to the east of that one and a little bit south. You can mine right under the Riptor area. There's a little strip.
Hmm. But yeah, almost got. I got plenty for 3 runs, except for Winrex.
Dang. Oh, Mac be hitting globals like crazy out here. Saw him hit another global. Got his Hoff
I'll
and a
get it
global.
eventually.
He's gotten 3 globals and a half so far that I know of.
And
Damn.
he's doing it over here on the mine, by the way. He's on Howling
Oh,
Mine.
I heard.
yeah, I know where he's at.
Yeah. So that's pretty neat.
Last time he was over there, last week Friday, he hoffed over there too.
Hell
Tell
yeah.
me when he gets something over 600 beds.
I'll get you one, babe. I'll be back.
Number 9. Number 9. Ample. Beautiful. But yes, even Zaduls can kick my ass, so I know. I am a sponge. I absorb the bullets. Yeah, I'm going to burn all 3 of these amps, plus the partial one that I have left in this desert area. I will conquer this Winrex before I have to go fly to Toulon. Even with all these NRFs that I'm getting. Because it shows fracite. So you can't attach amps to the TT finders.
You used to be able to.
Yeah, the old unlimited ones you can, but the new TT ones you can't. Is what I'm reading. So you hand all those materials back? Gauntlet?
Oh yeah, I gave him everything back, and then he gave me 70 ped,
Nice.
and and he said I could keep the laser too. So
Awesome. That's 70 ped for
so he come
finding
out
yourself.
on the plus side, and I come out on the plus side.
Yep. That's
That's
cool.
what I'm out doing now is mining some more. I'm out here by Rocktropia though, instead of over at the Howling mine. They got S types, F types, C types.
Yep. Good mix like they do over here on Arcadia. We got C types to one side and S and F to the other.
Well, all these are all mixed together here.
Yeah. Ours, we at least split the C type. So if you want to hunt nothing but C's, you can go to one side. Step to the side. Wouldn't even try doing F type 1 with the passenger laser because you don't do no damage to it. All your damage is absorbed in the debuff.
Yeah, I spent about 50 ped, more or less, in ammo, and only got back 17 ped. So 50 to
Wait.
get back 17 is pretty rough.
On what?
About a third on mining. On out
Oh,
here on space mining.
but that
Yeah,
wasn't
but-
one
C
rock.
class. No, that was on a C class, more or less. What 7? I took a couple of them down.
But with
took
what
S2 down.
weapon?
Oh, that Kismet laser.
Okay.
And he took a S level 5 S2 that down
No,
low
I took a
too.
level 2 S.
Oh, just a 2. Okay.
Yeah, it was.
That's the one. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's the first one for those.
Yeah, those are fine to take down. The 2 S's are easy to take down with any laser. I thought you were talking about the level 5 S2s.
I know not to go after anything big. They had a C12 one over there, a C level 12. Like I was like, no, the most I'm doing on C's is 7.
If you get if you get 2 people on that 2 to 12 ain't that bad.
Because on a 7 it takes me like 300 in ammo.
Yep. Sat on a few 12s. I think I globaled off sitting off at 12. Like 170 pet or something like that. Cool. They're gonna make me wish I did hydrogen steam for my daily. Oops, never mind. I got Winrex.
Wow, you went all the way back to. Oh, wait. Weren't you over here at the mine too, Red?
Yeah.
So you went all the way back there already, huh?
Oh yeah. Well, I did some space hunting and came and helped Slump with a quest, and I'm just gonna finish the daily here.
Did you use a quad wing or did you warp back?
Quad.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Red, where are you at? You're back at Arcadia already?
I'm on the moon right now. Yeah.
You doing those same guys again?
Yeah, just for the daily.
Yep.
But Slump wanted to finish up so we could get to part one or stage one of the other one, so I came and helped him.
Oh, he didn't finish?
He
I thought
didn't
he had
finish.
already finished that one.
I guess not. It didn't take long, 20 minutes maybe.
Cool.
Finish this up and then come back down to planet.
That's why he wanted us to go, I think, attack those things. But then I gave him the waypoint to the other ones, which are way easier if he takes on the 8 by himself.
Well, that's his plan. He's going to start doing that, but once if he has stage one, they'll
Yeah.
eventually tally up some towards it. So, but he had to finish it first.
Yep.
So I'm just quadding my happy ass back to Arcadia with all my loot.
That's a pretty good hit on the simple one conductors.
I'm only 8 AU away already.
Nice.
I scoped it out, and then I kept my view on my back and lower and upper side for the first couple minutes once I got.
You weren't streaming while you were doing that, were you?
Of course.
Yeah, you don't care.
I take the
We're-
proper precautions. If they want to come fuck with me, we about to put on a show for whoever's watching.
Me and Toker were out hunting Lucustas, which are in lootable PvP. On his stream, he's calling for pirates to come fucking attack us.
I was calling
You
them
guys were-
bitches, pussies, fake pirates,
Oh my
everything.
god, it was fucking.
I'll rub it off on you too much.
But you were
I don't
also
care.
in a SF, weren't you?
Yeah, we were in
but
SF-33.
If the pirates are smart enough and grouped up, they could have taken us down.
You think
It
there's
would've-
enough pirates to actually do that?
Yeah,
Well,
'cause
probably.
they've taken Allie down, Allie AFK slow boating. But one
Oh,
of them
she didn't have loot,
taken-
did she?
I don't know, but
Damn.
they blew it up on her once.
Oh wow.
But yeah, they can. You got to remember.
Yeah, I mean,
they're
if she's
faster.
if she's just flying in a straight line and not paying attention to anything, and they're just shooting away and following all the way from Arcadia to like Calypso, yeah, they could definitely do a lot of damage.
Here's the thing, okay? And I found this out because Chong was out a few months ago in the SF-33 solo repairing. This is what we found out. Those quads, their guns have a further range. You could be in the gunner seat of that SF-33 and you can't reach the quad that is doing damage to your ship. That's what he found out, right? So because he tried to go up and shoot them down because they were trying to blow up the ship while he was out there. And he said it 3 or 4 times. He's like, man, this some bitch. He's hitting me. I can't. I'm out of range. Like I can't hit him back, and I can't move fast enough to catch up to him. You know.
It's just stupid.
So-
You should have longer guns on a SF than on a quad.
I mean, he might have had higher level guns. He might not. You know, he might not have just had a Kismet light laser. He might have had a higher. But so what he did though, that one guy was unable to outdamage his repair. He said that dude tried for about 30 minutes shooting nonstop, and he was just down there repairing, just repairing away, not even struggling to keep it from blowing up, just repairing it. And the dude sunk ammo for about 30 minutes until he finally gave up.
Bob, shut up. It's my turn.
Yeah, well, I just got back on here because you were out there for a minute.
My turn.
Shut up, woman.
No, you're talking. You say shut up.
You gonna hit that bong?
Yeah, I am. As soon as my lungs feel like it.
I'm gonna hit you.
You don't want to catch strays now. I'm telling you. I'm sitting on a dot wire right now, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to yell at somebody eventually.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Let's hope it makes it to the right target.
But yeah. Yeah, we about to smoke and shit. Y'all have fun. I may be back in a little bit.
See it.
Please.
Oh, I thought I had something. And Jerry, yeah, I did fix that mistake that you and I caught.
Which one?
Arc Zero request.
Oh, you can fix that somehow?
Yeah, I just deleted it and I turned the the points into tickets. It's 8 tickets.
Oh, thank you. I look down, I'm like, shoot, where'd all my points go? And what's this thing about an Arc Zero? And what the hell would I do with an Arc Zero?
Yep. It's like,
That
I
would
can
be an
make those
awesome thing for a
myself.
noob, but yeah.
I can make those myself. That's not a problem. Yeah, that's partially why I had the ticket price that price, in case people are like, oh no, this is what I want. Makes it easy for me to just say, okay, that's 8. If they buy a RK0, that's a different story. They probably meant to do that.
Yeah, I could see that. Those are pretty handy.
Yeah. And I've already had one person buy one, and the second person is going to tomorrow. But it'll have to be after the Sage event, since I'm going to be there. Or he can make it there. I think there's free warps from every planet. It's possible that from here on out they might start doing a Sage on Entropia Funland, which is a Royal Club. I gave Slump Dog Cheese information. Maybe he'll want to combine their forces to try and get more for his land area, more for the fund area, see what they can do.
Yeah, that's kind of on what you were talking about earlier. Like, if we can all work together, we can do a lot more than fighting against each other.
Yep.
Gauntlet, get in on this race.
I think that was more
Last one.
more of Toker's thing, but yeah, I think Toker was mentioning that more than
That's right.
at least for today. I know I've said that same sentiment in the past.
Working together instead of against.
This game is kind of designed to work together. You're not meant to be killing these big giant monsters by yourself.
Yeah.
Much easier to absorb loss when you've got 20 people absorbing a little bit here and a little bit there. And then when something big does come, then it's like, wow, everybody gets to actually get something.
Well, gents, I've had a good time, but I gotta call it a night.
Take care, Jerry.
Take
Yeah,
care.
y'all have a good one.
Yep, you too.
See ya.
Dude, this run is getting fucking ridiculous. Everything I drop is 1 find, 2 finds, 1 find, 2 finds. Oh. This is
That's my problem earlier.
what? Too much
I
stuff
was,
popping up out of the ground?
oh, too much. No, I had too little. It was like one here, one there, nothing, 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 nothing.
I'd
One.
say I'm getting a good 30% find return.
Yeah, mine was 25.
I set the tracker up on this thing, it would tell me.
But it's okay.
Yep. I'm not worried about the tracking, more just about the drop positioning.
I know, that's what I
That's
like
all that
about it.
matters. That's all that freaking matters. I don't really care about all that other information at the moment. I mean, you can put in the peck per drop or ped per drop and all that information if you want to, and have it completely track everything. But drop placement is the bare necessities. It's all you need. Instead of sitting there second guessing where you're gonna drop it.
Yeah. Or get sidetracked and be like, fuck, I lost track of what am I at? Fuck it, I'll go another 50.
Or just doing grid because it's technically inefficient to do the grid method. Due to
I've
when
been
you
doing
find
the
stuff.
honeycomb method.
Oh, using Entropia tools
Mm-hmm.
with the honeycomb tool thing, yeah. And
Which
yeah,
I
with
did
that,
that with Little Big Miner too. It is just, it's a lot easier with this.
if you're doing triple drop, then you will be pretty much doing honeycomb because you're gonna have at least one thing that doesn't find. It'll just look like a giant honeycomb at the end. If you do 2 drops, it can look a little messy because once you find 2 drops in one spot, it reduces your size, your circle, and then your new positioning is skewed.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's a good thing about this is it outlines the honeycomb even if they did change it to that feature.
Well, they
But
have
they
the
don't.
they do have the honeycomb feature for coverage in Little Big Mining Log too, but you have to spend your points, and you get your points by just using the app. Every find you find turns over, and that's so many points for each size, and then you get your points, and then you can choose for them not to follow you, not to. They have options for you to use your points for them not to be able to track your finds, or to use it as the honeycomb method, and they'll give you the honeycomb. They've got all that other crap.
Ah, okay. I just took a minute to eat and look over my inventory. I just realized I had 200 ped worth of explosive projectiles I've made up this weekend.
On full right.
No. That was all. No.
Trust me, I know. I go every time I go to Cali. I'm posting like 400 ped, and it's sold within a couple hours.
Nice.
Yeah, it's always sold. Stuff goes.
See, that's
It's
why I'm
amazing.
not. Yeah, that's why I'm not even kind of worried about losses because after a while, those losses are your markup losses, really. And then you get them back, and then you get more. It's like you were saying.
It's like everybody's been saying, at least as far as I know. I
You
just
just need the
repeat.
bankroll.
Yep.
That's the biggest thing. If
As
you
long
ain't
as you
got
can
the
keep running
bankroll,
it. As long as you can keep running it, and you keep running it at the same level, you don't really want to step down too much.
Right.
But with the way the game works with the loot system, it doesn't matter anyway because you might step down, you might go shoot a couple Belladoths, lose your ass, lose 50% on 10 Belladoths, and then come down to Gallard and get a 15 ped global. Pays for all the Belladoths that you did. You never know
Yeah.
how it's gonna work in hunting. The only
Yeah.
issue that you have with hunting is the loot makeup. You got to make sure that you're hunting something that creates some kind of markup.
That's true. That's the hardest thing. Get back.
Yeah. Wenrex Daily. Going wonderfully.
I told you. It was amazing.
I think I found one find of Wenrex, which was a level 6.
Sounds about right. Story of my life.
I'll get it. I'll get it. I only need like 7 more of them.
700 more pid.
No, 7 more drops of Wenrex to pop.
Right, you'll get one every 100 pid.
I don't know. Might get 2. Might get 2. But I've got, I don't know, 800 ped to cycle, so I should be able to get 8.
Well, there you go. I can't say the same. I'd be screwed.
Yeah, these are the boxes I just bought today.
I'll be over here in my bank account. Be on fucking rocket money. So how much money can I do it?
What can I X out of my streaming account to
Yeah, how many?
plug this?
You know what? We don't need phones this next month. It's fine.
That's pretty phony. Ha ha ha.
Just tell my wife I'll be 100 short on the mortgage. It's fine.
Oh, thought that was $100.
Yeah. It's fine, honey. We're proud owners of a brand new something online.
And area. We bought land. We
Yeah.
can't move to it.
We'll visit it at McDonald's once in a while. We're living out of a cardboard box in our car.
Yeah, there's a good song about that by a rapper that didn't last too long in the genre called Bus Driver. He
Oh
was like
yeah.
he was like the punk rock version of rap. He was a cool dude. His dad was a music producer, and he just did it for the fun.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, he was a pretty good artist. Um, but he did a song called "Imaginary Places." One of the lines in that song is, "If you really want to piss off your parents, buy land in an imaginary place." Go ahead, buy some land in Entropia. That'll piss off your parents.
Mhm. Yeah, I remember when my dad found out about shit. He's like, "How much did you fucking spend Now, where'd you, how fast? Where'd the money go? I'm like,
I don't know.
I don't know, but look at this. That's pretty cool, ain't it? That's stupid. Now I get to tell them the same thing when we go to the boat.
How much did you pay for this fucking boat?
Oh no,
Wait.
that's the casino.
Oh,
Well, it's not a boat anymore. It used to be a boat. They moved it to land. They built it on land now.
oh, it was an old paddle boat or something.
Yeah, I guess that's what you would call it, like a
Nice.
steamboat or whatever. But yeah,
The one with the giant steam
yeah,
propelled paddles on the back.
yeah. Yeah, that was their way of getting gambling legal. Go on the water. Then they said fuck it, made it legal and moved it on land. But yeah, he'll go over with 100. Next thing I know, he's like, go grab my credit card out the truck. So how much you spent on that machine? Yeah, that's pretty stupid.
That's what I thought. At least I get my money back. 99%, 97% of it. I don't know when I'm going to get it back, but I will. You, on the other hand,
You just invested in a brand new machine you get to play next week.
I don't know. I have family that have made good money at casinos. My family that lives on the Indian reservation in Wyoming.
Yeah, but do they play tables and cards and stuff?
One of
Or
them
they just
actually
get
was.
lucky on the slots?
One of them was actually getting luck. They were playing the slots. It's not so much luck to some people. Some people know when to actually raise bets.
Hmm.
Kind of inherent to some people. But yeah, I know one of my family members made like $50,000 last year gambling. It technically is a skill game, so
Yeah. Some people got the knack for it. Me, on the other hand,
yeah. You know my skill? Walking away when I broke even.
or just never putting it in the first place. But yeah.
Nah, when I was early 20s, you gotta go hang out at Vegas. At least once. If you live on this side of the United States, you're not gonna get through your 20s without stopping by Vegas.
Yeah. Yeah, Dad's had some trips where they're like, we'll pay for pretty much everything. You just got to put up like $100 or whatever for something. I don't fucking know what it was. I was like, let's do it. Like, one, that's the cheapest flight you'll ever fucking get.
Yeah.
He's like, I ain't got the money. And then that weekend he'll be spending $2,000. Didn't think he had the money, motherfucker. Could have been in Vegas doing it.
Free Vegas trips. That would be amazing.
That's how much a motherfucker spends. They just send him shit in the mail.
Oh yeah, because more than likely the casino that he's working out of
Yeah, see,
working
there's
is connected with the Vegas groups.
Yeah, good old Caesars.
Oh, it
it's not
is.
Vegas here with me.
You've never seen Vegas?
Nope, never been.
And where
Never been
where
to
do you live?
Nevada. In Wisconsin.
Wow. Well, yeah, you are not on this side of the United States, so you're on that
Yeah,
side.
I didn't go through that. Go through the arch. You know, the gateway to the west.
You haven't gone to McDonald's yet?
Yeah, I haven't either. One day. Just like Entropia, one day.
Somehow I landed in Granny Kills a lot channel on Twitch.
Oh, nice. Someone rate it, put you in there.
Wonder who.
I'm pretty sure it was red.
Granny kills a lot? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's another Entropia stream.
Yeah.
And I do believe it's out here in the more or less the PvP zone. She's
Oh
out here
yeah.
mining. Anyways, it looks familiar for where I actually mine. Now I know it is because she looked off to the west, and you can see that other fort.
Addiction begins again.
But you depot again?
No, mining. Going out mining. I'm trying to get into it.
Hey, well, you got paid back last time. How'd you not get into that? One hit paid for your whole mining run.
Because I'm not getting it like every other mining run. Few and
Actually,
far
she's
between.
not mining. She's tree harvesting out here.
See,
Probably mine too, because she's just walking by the flames.
I don't know why people complained about hunting no loot or no loot with hunting. Because you get the same thing when you drop a freaking probe in the ground and nothing comes up.
Yeah, well, that's why a lot of hunters are afraid of mining.
I'm not afraid of it. It's just disappointing. But yeah, I understand.
I've literally heard my hunters say, "I don't like mining because you can throw a 1.5 ped in the ground and get nothing." It's like, dude,
Hmm.
yeah, but then you could throw 1.5 ped in the ground and get 300% item. Where when you hunt, you could throw 1,000,000 ped in the ground and you're only gonna get
Heck back.
970,000 ped, and it's all gonna be in fucking shit that has no markup whatsoever.
Yeah, that's true.
You get one item that makes you a couple hundred ped, and you're like, yes. But that's what it's all about, is finding those guns, those items that don't even drop that much anymore because most of them are already out in the loot pool.
Mm-hmm.
You want to hunt, you have to craft just to make your money back, and then you have to be buying people's ores.
No, they're making it harder mining with all these fucking mobs everywhere. That's the only reason why I hate it. And then I'd be out hunting and be like, oh, this is a good place to mine. Totally forget about it. But not no more. Good old ogre got me into it. Now I get to do best of both.
My God, I gotta wake up early. I think
What
it's
for?
6:30 for the Sage event.
What's that?
The want and uh, giveaway extravaganza. That's what SAGE stands for. It's a serial killers event that he's going to be doing on the moon. They
No
do.
shit.
Oh shit! What?
I said no shit.
Yeah, they do. They do. Everybody gets Arc Zero and 5 ped of ammo, and then they do a whole one thing for about an hour. Then they'll buy 1K of sweat per player for 5 ped per K, and then they do some giveaways during the event, and then after the event, a big group of people go and summon big creatures. Usually, that's what they used to do on Underground. I'm assuming they're going to do something similar on Moon, and then from here on out, it could be very possible that the event moves away from Arcadia, which I'm not too happy about, but whatever.
Yeah.
Q.
So is it
Um,
free for all, or you gotta how you get into the event?
it's free for everybody. There's even going to be free warps from most, I believe, all planets.
Okay, cool. I was just saying because I'll be up, so
I
I'll
believe I have to deal with RAR 66, Toker's favorite person in the world.
Ah,
He's the one that is either that or it's going to be Yoshi. One of them is going to be doing the warps from Toulon, and I'm going to be the one basically down on the planet, making sure everybody gets to the planet. Gets
hell yeah. Yeah, count me in.
yeah, just if you're awake, be on Moon tomorrow morning. It'll be 6 o'clock my time, which it's
Which is
let's
what,
say
9 o'clock my time?
3 hours. So like yeah,
Yeah, I should be up.
9 hours from now, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, my wife's friend's over. She's like, do I get sleep in the bed? Have you been to sleep yet? I was like, yeah, I got 4 hours sleep in 48. I'm fine. I'm good. She's like, but
Yeah, I'm hoping I don't get to that point. But I know my dad is already at that point. I think he
it's
gets
only
4
on
hours
the
sleep a night.
weekends.
Yeah, my dad just insomniac.
I think it's because I'm not doing all this work during the week and sleeping all week, and then I got all this energy I'm not wasting, so
What do you do for work?
working at the or factory building sub pumps.
Yeah, if you
So
if you burn a lot of energy during the week, that can happen to you.
yeah, moving about 14,000 pounds a day.
Yeah, that takes a lot of energy.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I tried to not eat a couple days one time, about died. I was like, I need energy.
Yeah, you can do that on the weekend. You can't do that during the week.
Well, I don't eat when I wake up, so I had to start eating before I went to bed, which was hard because I was tired as fuck. But I managed. I got it.
You stupid stalker. You are hitting way too hard and way too often.
Do you just take damage and still throw down?
What? Do I just take damage and throw down what?
Uh, I was about to say pods, but probes. Like,
Depending on how big the mob is, yes.
damn. I avoid mobs at all costs.
I'll have one chase me for a couple minutes.
Mainly just because I don't want to end up doing what you're doing. Find
Well,
something and fucking sit there and have to deal with it.
I mean, if you look at my maps, I avoid them mostly, but I have been known to go in between these Adul on this area because they can be kind of spaced out where you can walk around them.
Nah,
And
got-
if they hit me, I just throw down a airship and jump in it. Gets rid of the aggro.
yeah, second
And
best besides using a decoy.
you do it as you just summon it as far as possible. Then when you jump in, you can jump right back out, and you don't have to worry about actually flying the vehicle anywhere.
So I guess decoys were really made for miners. Everyone, just no one
Have
ever
been,
used them.
yeah. I wonder if you were throwing decoys in the ground every so often,
It would help your.
it would give you loot because it would turn that decoy cost into globals.
I don't know. I seen someone use decoys and they did not get no returns.
Well, you're not going to get it all the time. You're not going to get returns on throwing decoys in the ground for sure.
Oh, you mean getting some return more from
Yeah,
throwing your probe?
as in because like armor decay goes
Uh,
into your loot pool.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I'm assuming that the probe cost would go into your loot pool too.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. I was like, yeah, you don't get nothing back when you throw down the decoy, so that's a good possibility.
Because you're spending for nothing except for skill.
Wow.
See, look, I just
I
walked up to
wouldn't
that
say
alpha. Oh,
probably
and now
wouldn't say nothing, but yeah. Yeah, he's walking away.
he started walking away, then he turned around as soon as he saw me. He was like, "Fuck you." He didn't even see me. He just turned around and started smacking. As soon as I said something, he's like, "Yeah, yeah, you keep talking your smack. Come on, keep talking that shit. I'll hit you. You want to pretend that I didn't see you?" But I was gonna say it looks like those mobs were only had a vision of sight attack, but nope. He just started walking away and then turned around, smack.
Yeah, I think their vision is area 360.
Looks
They,
like it. Their aggro is definitely.
I'm just glad they don't have fucking sound bullshit.
Or brains.
Yeah, don't put don't put AI in this shit. Keep it basic
Yeah.
programmed.
They start hollering out to their friends.
Yeah, we got one over here.
All of a sudden, you see the whole field of redness just swarming onto you.
Oh man.
Fucking AI!
The beginning, taking over.
Gotta send back the Terminator now.
Yeah, I should have not came mining. I don't know. Never know. I might fucking just hit
Yeah,
one really
the
big.
last drop could be your global.
Yep. My huge.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Huge is that 500, 600 ped level.
I don't
That's what I
know.
got. That's what I got today.
But I am liking the spot you gave me. A lot of sweet stuff. So,
Yeah, and
and
you should get Ignisium too.
probably I haven't been looking, but I've been doing your method now and just running and dropping, especially since well, it takes me a second to clean them up.
And Nazuls, they're they're pretty painless creatures. They can follow you for a minute without doing nothing to you. And I'm assuming that's the area you're in.
Possibly. I know people say don't hunt on or don't drop on a mountain or anything, but or a
Why
hill.
not?
Fuck it.
That would be stupid. I've dropped on lots of hills. They pay out good. My
I
highest
don't know.
global,
It was
my highest global was dropping on the side of a mountain. What it is you don't summon a claim while you're staring directly at a mountain because you will lose your claim. You can only summon a claim one time, and if you summon it to a point where you cannot collect it, then you screwed yourself.
mm,
If the claim is partially in like a mountain because you summoned it to that location, you're
yeah.
fucked and you won't be able to get it. That's the only thing about claims and hills. Kind of like you want to, if you're fighting a mob, you want to have the mob downhill from you so that if it falls, it doesn't fall into the dirt and make the loot impossible to collect. I don't know if it's happened to you, but it happens with the Oratan. They'll fall down, their whole body falls into the mountain, and the only thing that sticks out of the mountain is their feet. And sometimes it's like super hard to collect off of them.
Yeah, I've had some mobs do that. Or fucking flying mobs were the worst. They'd fucking come at you, go in the ground, can't shoot them, can't get them. But they'll attack you still.
Oh wow, I've not experienced that one. That's a new one.
Yeah, I found some bugs, but I haven't found the ones you're talking about yet. Good to know. I normally don't summon any claims unless they're around mobs, and I
So
don't want.
this is the thing. Sometimes people are like trying to climb up a mountain, and because their claim is on the side of the mountain, they're like, "Oh fuck, it's not coming there." They don't realize to turn their back to the mountain before they do the summon. And when they
Yeah,
do that, they summon the claim into the mountain and screw themselves. For some people, it's very common. Oh, I can't get to it. I'm just going to summon it right here. Oh shit! I just realized that I summoned it into the mountain. It, it's just stupid. They don't realize to turn around first or get to a clearing. That's all player error. Other than that,
yeah. Hopefully those bugs won't be so bad or at all
other
with
than that,
Unreal.
climbing mountains is easy. Yeah, with Unreal, you might have flames popping out of the side of the mountain at a 90-degree angle from the dirt instead of perpendicular with the way they're supposed to stand now.
True. I was kind of banking on hopefully you know, the boundary boxes are set more properly.
The hit boxes. Or are you talking about the ground?
Yeah, ground and objects as boundary boxes. Or that's what.
Yeah, I gotcha. That's what they call them in the field of video game production.
Yeah. But yeah, same thing as hitboxes.
Well, hit boxes is for mobs.
Right.
The boundary of what you can actually um, touch for attack or
Yeah, it's just same concept. Just one's a lot further out and you can go through it versus stopping you dead in your tracks.
yeah. Be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to eat.
Alright, fuck it, that's enough. 65, 64 drops. Now to mine it up.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I had to get chicken cheese wrapped in a tortilla. Not really much of a burrito, just cold cheese and cold chicken.
I don't
My
know. Some
God.
people like that code stuff.
Hey, yeah, I know. People eat sandwiches all the time.
That's different. That's meant to
Hmm.
be.
No, it's not. It's the same shit.
No.
Just imagine a tortilla as two pieces of bread.
I don't.
You're sitting there like, no, it doesn't work like that. No.
I tried. It's,
Well, look at it this way. People wrap hamburgers in lettuce.
yeah,
So, if people can wrap hamburgers in lettuce,
there are
you can make a
those.
sandwich out of anything. It doesn't have to be bread.
Yeah, it's like those other ones that you use 2 chicken breasts for.
They use 2 chicken breasts for.
Well, there used to be a sandwich like at KFC that was like that. They used chicken breast on top and chicken breast on bottom. Then they
That's
used
interesting.
like ham and chicken in the middle. It was like a
Interesting.
chicken cordon bleu.
I mean, I can do that. It's the hot and cold thing for me. But that actually sounds good. Now, if you told me it was cold and
Well, this was already prepared chicken meat Costco. It was one of their taco platters.
gotcha. These motherfuckers.
And yeah, I could have warmed it up. But you know, hungry, lazy. Video
Oh
games.
yeah. Sometimes, yeah. It's like earlier, me and my dad went out to Tumbleweed. He said his shit wasn't even that warm, but he was hungry and just fucking ate it anyway. I was like, well, you must have been really hungry because you're always bitching.
Yeah, if he bitched and didn't send it back,
No, he didn't
you've
even
been hungry.
bitch. He just fucking ate it. He bitched after he ate it. I was like, what? Looked like you enjoyed it.
That shit ain't even really that hot. It didn't burn my mouth.
And, right, he will. Oh, I know.
I know. I've eaten hot pockets. They're aptly named. They can have pretty hot pockets.
Yeah. But no, they brought me home a big O pulled pork and potatoes and baked beans.
Nice. Last
Fucking
time I
ate
made
all that. And then
last
they
time I
just
made
walked.
pulled pork, nobody would even eat it. Everybody said it was too spicy.
What? Hey.
Yeah. Well, the recipe called for chili verde, and I put poblano in there.
I mean,
They don't really have that big of a kick. I liked it.
I can't say much. I used to eat a bunch of spicy stuff, but after not eating it,
Poblanos are not even spicy though. They have a little bit of heat, but they're not spicy.
I gotcha. A little bit hotter than jalapeno type deal.
I don't even think they're hotter than. Personally, I can't even say that they're hotter than a jalapeno. Poblano? They're like
The same
the
peppers you get in pizza? Oh,
I don't know. Do you get poblano peppers on a pizza? Maybe in some parts of the world.
No.
They're the little long green ones.
Oh, okay. Okay. Not the one I was thinking of now.
They're not that hot.
But yeah, those ain't.
They do have a little bit of heat, but they're not that hot.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I could take those.
That's all that I had in the meat. I had like 2 cans of poblano peppers in it. In like what, pound and a half of pork.
Mm.
It was cool to me. I mean, as long as nobody else is eating it, that means that nobody's.
More for
That
you,
means
right?
I've got plenty of food. Because yeah, I was living with a roommate at the time, and he would eat everything that I had, everything.
Mm.
Make something with a little bit of spice. And this is the thing, he's Puerto Rican. He should be used to spice. But his
That's
ass ran.
funny.
Yeah, his ass ran from anything. They're trying to make his own barbecue sauce with barbecue sauce, mustard, and mayonnaise. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
What the fuck?
Well, mayonnaise, mustard, and other things are what they use to make barbecue sauce. But he was trying to use a barbecue sauce as his base, and then create his own barbecue sauce with it. But yeah, it
Like
was
saying, I want to make my own Coke, but let me have Coke as my main product.
right. Coke is my base, but I'm making my own Coke. Yeah, we all had a good laugh at that. We all, even the people that still hang out with him,
Bring
had
it
a
up.
good laugh at that. They don't bring it up,
Oh.
but yeah, we all had a good laugh about that for a while. This is another thing. Motherfucker would boil a steak before he threw it on the barbecue. Or the ribs, not the steak. He would boil the ribs because he thought it made them tender. Dude,
Fuck?
yeah. You can pressure cook them, you're not supposed to boil them.
Uh-uh.
If you pressure cook ribs in Dr. Pepper, oh my god, you get ribs that literally fall off the bone. You try and pick up a rib and the bone slips out. But
Yeah, I've seen that.
you don't boil ribs.
Never heard of that.
You never boil meat, period.
Probably because
You destroy all the blood.
yeah.
Blood's what gives it the flavor. I mean, shit, people sear steaks before they throw them on the barbecue to seal the blood in so that it can't drain out while it's cooking.
Mm-mm-mm.
Fucking steaks.
But yeah, they fed me all that, and then they walked through the door and they're like, "We got pizza." Like,
Why the fuck would I want pizza? I had good food.
I know. And it wasn't a small portion. Like normal person, that probably would have been 2 people portion.
When I eat, I eat 2, 3 people portion.
Oh yeah.
But I only eat like once a day. Lately, it's been even less because non-activity. My body totally regulates its own weight.
Yeah, if I have non-activity and I'm just zoned into something, my body tells me like give me a headache, hey, you should probably fucking eat. And I'm like, I really don't want to. But fuck this headache.
Right? Hunger headaches are the worst. Not as bad as pressure headaches.
No, but they can get there. That or
Problem is
I
with
probably
hunger
had both at the same time.
Yeah, the problem with hunger headaches is they can lead into them without you knowing. They can lead right into a pressure headache because you haven't eaten, because you're malnourished. Okay, got a 5. I didn't see that bar move up at all.
Yeah, it's barely moved.
It's got some growth on there. That's only 2 finds right there.
Oh, okay.
That's the second amorous find I've gotten today. Weird purple fruit.
Oh, I must have not stopped my session from earlier. I was like, I did not drop 200, almost 200 pets of on mining. I mean, I did today, but not in this run.
Sweet stuff. Yeah, you find it up here in this snow area too. Sweet stuff. But
Okay.
you won't find the mind port or the mind essence. You won't find Ignisium. You'll find Putty up here instead. You will find Wenrex, but this has much lower chance of sweet stuff. That's why I sent you to that area.
Yeah, I appreciate it because I got a lot of fruit to change.
Sweet stuff is a good portion of the end matter in that zone compared to this zone. This zone I think is like 10%. I think that one is like 15, 18%.
Yeah, I got good, quite a bit of it. I'll find out after I pick up all these claims.
$20 pid run, yeah, I'd come out with like 15, 18 pid. Here about 10, so it's about half, close to half the drop rate.
All right. Skipped over a claim somewhere. Ain't gonna lie. They didn't lie when they said you find a bunch of shit on Ark.
Oh, you find tons, everything, tons of rocks, tons of fruit, tons of shit. I mean,
Literally.
the biggest stacks of shit you will ever find on Ark.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Cyrene has all of the materials compressed. So if you find one find over there, you're almost guaranteed to find, like Red Wolf says, if you just walk around the area where you just found something, you'll find like 1 or 2 more items that just pop up.
Yeah, I ended up finding a double find like really
Nice.
close earlier.
I'm finding some good Wenrex up here in the snow.
Oh, nice. Maybe that's where it's mainly at.
I've got 3 claims. The desert is where it has a higher percentage of looted, but it seems to just like fluctuate between the snow area and the desert. But
Maybe
you can
it's
find,
been mined a lot in the desert, so it moved to the snow.
and there's another thing, is that the zone in between these 2 zones also pops up when wrecks.
Mm.
There could be a lot of it there just waiting to be found. I've never done it there because that's big industry's land for one, Riptor for 2, and I'm not really sure about the other uh, end matters and ores that drop in that area. I don't think I've ever mined that server very well. Actually, I know I have not mined that server very well at all. And I think that was due to the mobs that were on it and the fact that
Big owns
before, yeah, before that whole server looked like it was green. Now it's like just a portion, a small portion of it. And they have event area 3 or whatever that's in there. That's not owned by anybody. It can be, but is not at the moment. The event areas, they're for sale.
No, really.
The event areas, you need 150,000 ped of Arcoin to claim.
Oh, jeez.
You turn it over to the Arcadia estate manager, and they'll give you the deed for it. The only problem with that is that for that much, you would expect an estate also on the property. Nobody knows if they're going to give people estates if they buy those properties.
Mm.
Should ask the devs. And if they do, fuck, start looking at our coins. Start just going and doing the dungeons once a week, twice a week, 4 times a week.
And that's for the
Our coin.
treasures? Or is that total? I don't
Uh,
know anything about that.
Well, the dungeons can give you our coin. They can also give you other things. But our coin is
Is that the one with the key that you can repair?
no, our coin is a gold bar looking thing that they usually drop during Gold Rush.
Oh,
You know what
I've
I'm
never
talking
done
about?
that.
It's usually like 110%.
Mm. I'll find it and look it up, but
It looks like a bar of brass. It's
okay.
been in the game forever, and it drops off of pretty much everything during certain times. But yeah, I've done Gold Rush before we had Moon. They used to have the Gold Rush instances on at Arcus, and that's where I'd enter them from, and I did a couple of them trying to do the events because I saw all this big ped on the board and like, wow, somebody's gonna win this. I might as well throw my hat in the ring. Poker's gone.
Um, Yeah, looks like everything's settled on shares and deeds right now. Guess everyone spent their weekly allowance. Might run it up next week.
I finished my bottle of Jack.
Oh,
It
that's
lasted
nice.
lasted me what, 2.5 weeks?
Oh, that's not bad.
1.5 liters.
Oh, I thought you meant you
That's
finished
about
it.
how long it'll last me too.
3 weeks, so it's about a liter a week. I mean, a half a liter a week.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's without drinking any beer at all. That's all of my liquid, as in alcohol liquid,
Wouldn't be
for
Yeah.
all
three
of mine
weeks.
because I got apple pie moonshine that I
Uh,
would drink, and then I got some blackberry schnapps that I would drink.
That
I
sounds
already
good.
drank all my other bourbon, so
nice. Yeah, Wisconsin. I bet you get a bit of good bourbon out there.
yeah, you get better bourbon if you lived in Kentucky.
Obviously,
Yes, sir. That's where I live.
But yeah, we're
obviously.
right around the corner from Kentucky, so yeah, we get decent bourbon.
That's what I was saying. So you're definitely closer to Kentucky than California is.
Yeah,
Which
but
way?
you'd get about the
Nah.
same taste of bourbon if it was made fresh and shipped to both places. It'd be a tasting the same by the time it got there, because you normally want your bourbon aged a little bit anyway.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Oh yeah,
But
not too
aged in a
much.
bottle is not really aged because there's no breathing.
Shit.
You need that wood barrel flavor to soak in while you're aging it.
Yeah, a lot of times I like mine to breathe a little bit before I'll even drink it. It gets rid of the harshness.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think one place here I
Same with
visited,
wine.
they I think they age it 5 years.
Nice.
I think any more than that is too much. 5. I feel like 15 was way too much. I think 5 was the right.
Jack Daniels has 10-year bourbon, I believe, so I don't think
Maybe
10-year would be
15.
too long.
Maybe it's 15 then. One of my fancy trips I got to do while my wife was working for a doctor.
You guys have like breweries that specialize in bourbons and things like that out there?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Yeah, our breweries are strictly pretty much breweries. They strictly do beers, IPAs, and shit like that.
Yep, the one I visited was strictly bourbon, and they had a restaurant on their property.
Nice. Yeah, that's usually the breweries do have the restaurant to keep it going. But yeah, like Rogue in Oregon, they had all that. Stone out here in California, same similar. But yeah, we don't have too many like hard alcohol breweries that have pubs. Basically, is what it would be like.
Yeah. That was a small one too.
Nice. The smaller the better.
Yeah, right across from them was the mega factory of Jim Bean or something. I can't remember.
Jack Daniels.
Maybe it was Jack Daniels.
That is Tennessee.
Oh, no, that's Tennessee. Yeah, no, it'd been Jim. Right? Fuck, I don't know. I can't remember. It was one of the higher common. I'm not big bourbon, even though.
Oh, bourbon is the sweetest gin there is.
I've had too many bad nights on it.
Uh,
Sometimes I'll
yeah.
drink. Sometimes I'll drink Coke and I'm like, why do I taste bourbon?
I understand. .42, you stupid fucker.
Well, I guess that's not bad. I had two mining runs and they both were negative 20 pid apiece. So.
And they were both 100 ped runs, so that's 80% return.
Yeah.
And how much ignisium did you get?
Oh yeah. Let's see about that. 2.8 ped.
That's like 3.2 ped. Nothing.
Yeah, I didn't get much.
You got Ospra and you know what?
Yeah, I got a lot of Ospra.
Do you have
And
an do you have an Arc Zero blueprint?
I don't think so. I might. I mean, I should. Ain't that common? Ain't that something you? I might have one. Let me see.
If you don't have it, it's a technician terminal blueprint.
Okay, then I definitely have it. I thought that was. I'm guessing that you're going to tell me it's good to throw my stuff into, or just cheap weapon to have.
They're easy to make. You can use muscle oil or animal oil residue to make them full TT instead
Oh,
of
that's
just
the one to
TTing
make
it.
animal.
Yep, it makes it worthwhile. And then it's a good small weapon for you to shoot if you want to shoot it, or you just turn that into nanos or whatever.
So that's why you get animal residue so much here.
That's a reason. That's a way to use your animal oil residue and turn it into something besides TT food. Make your animal oil residue into 103%.
Yeah, I gotcha.
That's what Ali's been doing. And if you absorb a little bit of loss doing that, so that you end up getting more materials in the ground for yourself or something like that, whatever, because it comes back. You don't have to worry about the loss. You just have to worry about being able to play until you get that return. But yeah, that's what Ali's been doing. Is she's just been crafting. When she gets large stacks of animal oil residue, taking that because it uses a bunch of basically TT food stuff that you're going to get for that has almost no markup, you could use the weapon, or you could sell the weapon for decent markup. Hand them out for sweat. Figure out what your cost is, hand them out for sweat, and use the sweat for your other crafts. People would be ecstatic to be like, yo, you're gonna give me a gun for like 2K sweat? Awesome. Now all I gotta do is get some bullets. And those guns are so easy to make. Those guns are so freaking easy to make. And all you have to do is farm that one zone right there, and you can make those guns. Farm the other zone that I'm at, you make the mines. Arcadia is full of these little zones that make the small one item. Like, I'm sure if I looked, there's probably a zone to farm all the stuff to make the long blade or short blade blueprint that's in the TT.
Right. And which, fortunately, I'm needing something out of different zones, so I might as well multi-use.
What do you need?
Well, like I use sweet stuff out of this. I was doing the mining stuff out of, or the amps out of the other one. So
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna craft, you're gonna be mining the whole frickin' planet because you're gonna need something out of every frickin' zone. And the thing is when you're looking at mining, this is the way you need to look at it. You need to focus on the items that have high markup and just buy the shit that has low markup.
yeah. Holy shit. I got a bunch of hydrogen steam out of that run.
Because it's easier to purchase something for 102%, 103, 105% than it is to sit there and try and grind it all out. Usually the things with 103, 105% are the items that you use tons of. Stuff with the higher markup, you're not using so much. Except for, I mean, this fucking amp with Winrex, shit. That's like all the markup in the whole fucking amp.
Azertite wasn't that great. Well, good to know the lotion sucks. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start stacking.
What do you want to stack? Because
Well,
yeah, that's what I do is I have to stack fucking 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 runs of Winrex and pretty much sell all the other materials. Right now I'm stacking up for 100 click run. It's gonna take forever. But I mean I'm making the
yeah.
amps. I'm
Well, I
making
was
the
gonna.
amps as I can and using them as I can, but then as soon as I get 100 clicks worth of the Hebridite saved up in my inventory, 100 clicks worth of the Star Dust saved up in my inventory from me grinding both of those two alone, then I may just buy 100 clicks of the Wenrex and do the run 100 clicks just to get the run out of the way. Get the QR built up, get a bunch of amps built up, and just have them ready to burn.
On. So the Herman
Huh.
Arc Zero, I need animal adrenaline oil
100
and
clicks ain't bad.
oil also.
Yeah. Other TT food.
The adrenal oil is?
Much like 102.
Where's how you get
All oils are like 102, worst 103.
that? Is that the oil that looks like it's in a little vial or
Eyedropper.
something?
Yeah, a little eyedropper like thing. It's kind of
Yeah.
hourglass shaped.
Yep. That's the one I was thinking of. I'll have to find out what drop. Well, you could probably tell me what drops that, but
Adrenal? No, that would be Toker's department. I don't do the hunting.
yeah. Probably Nussel, maybe.
Hey, Slump. No. Not that I know of. Slump Dog, what drops adrenal oil on Arcadia? Those Huon probably drop it. You know what? I think McGurk drops it.
Yeah. I normally go to the wiki for everything, but it's been so jacked up.
Yeah, Slump should know it has adrenal oil because he needs it for a lot of his crafting also. Slump, why don't you just join the chat here? Huon, Beladoth, Teledons, and a few Arc mob.
Yeah. Okay.
Nothing small end. This is one of the mobs that I think would work, which is Ambulamax. I'm not sure, but I think that they dropped adrenal for me when I was team hunting with.
Nah, they suck.
They suck.
Yeah,
Well, I know
the
that
best.
they suck loot.
Now the
They can,
best that drop this type of oil over on Cali is give me a minute. I gotta remember. Yo. Well shit. I can't fucking go over there. It's in the swamp.
oh,
Can't
the Alaphils or whatever.
The dudes that look like they look like Scyther without wings.
Either.
Yeah, they have like claws as hands or little scythes as hands. They look like fucking
And
mutants.
I'm picturing it, but I don't know the name of it.
But you know where I'm talking about, that swamp that has the boss.
No, Slump. The Warhounds don't.
Yeah, we did Warhounds. They don't. They
They
drop the
thyroid,
thyroid, yeah.
the big fat picture.
Man, I wish I could think of that area.
But yeah, Arc Zeros sell for like 150%, 130%,
I'm here.
which is like one ped plus.
Hello.
What up, Slump?
Hey,
So, no, I was charging my headset and just watching YouTube, so that's why I was just chatting.
Gotcha.
But no, you're better off just team hunting with Huons. They dropped a lot when we did the Toker one. Toker. I got a
You
good.
did- What
I
do you
got
mean when you were with Toker and Red? You mean?
yeah. I got a decent
Gotcha.
amount. I got like 20. I think I came out of there, and I joined late.
Lahar Swamp. That's what I was trying to
Yep.
think of on Cali.
Yeah, but you probably don't get a lot, man. You probably would, but is it worth necessarily going over there? Stuff like that. They probably don't give like a lot.
Oh yeah, yeah. But if I was over there, that's where I would get it.
But as I said, the Huons aren't that hard, and then as well, the Taildons are actually easier. And if you don't need that big of a team.
Teledons are easier than Huons.
Oh yeah, they're not. They don't hit hard at all. Like the higher ones maybe, but the lower ones no, because they had it for Gold Rush last year, and I was hunting them. I was like, they were barely hurting me. Now I do have Ghost, but now half the armor pieces don't have place in them, so that's why I say it still works fine. Like I was blasting away on them with the LR30 by myself. Like so. Yeah, no, they drop them pretty well, and then they also drop 2 or 3 components and stuff like that.
Nice.
And also, I think they also drop thyroid as well. If I remember, all your higher mobs drop that shit.
Yeah, the oils are all on a tier system.
So it's like especially,
Mm,
and I said if you're looking for easy mobs for a small group that doesn't necessarily have good stats or toughness, I think the Taildons would be your better bet. Maybe Heons, because they weren't that bad. But again, I wasn't by myself, so I couldn't really take any hits because Tucker was taking them all. So, so I don't know. But I know from experience from Gold Rush last year that Taladons I was able to take on at least the lower ones easily.
Yeah, with your skills.
But then again, I had a lot less skills then because I was like 20.
That's exactly
21.
what I'm
Bro.
talking about.
Yeah,
it's a 1900 fucking damage or health.
I know, but that's not the point. It's the penetration. Said they don't really hit too crazy. I know it's weird to say, but
If you
I
can
thought they were
block,
crazy.
if you can block the penetration damage, then you're set.
They're almost like the warhounds, where they don't have super. They have some crits, but most of them aren't. It's not that crazy. Like you would think the warhounds would be tough, but they're really not.
No, they're pretty tough.
Well, I mean, shooting. Well, I was now with my armor and my skills. I was able to solo all the way up to the matures by myself. And I'm not even using a full SV10 because I still not fully maxed out for it, so I can't even use the full damage. So, but I was doing fine with them. No, I was doing well after you guys finished. I was just up there by myself to solo, being down for like 100 kills for my daily by myself. The only time I got fucked was when I would accidentally shoot an 18.
Yeah, it might be worth going to Cali then.
No, that's Warhounds. I'm talking about Catella. We can go.
For the
You can go
oil,
try. Yeah, I think
'Cause you can
the
hunt
the
smaller.
Warhound didn't drop that at all for us. It didn't
No,
drop one lick of that, and we both finished our missions. We should have been able to get at least one oil of that type in that
what
amount
from
of
the
time.
Warhounds.
Yeah, and that's all we were hunting. We didn't do the Oompa
Yeah.
Loompas or whatever. We just did the Warhounds.
Yeah, I just got
Crazy.
I just got a thyroid from them, so I don't know if they do the other oil.
Yes, that's it. That's all they drop.
Now that they could drop it on higher ones because some resources are locked to higher mobs,
Yeah,
so
Yeah.
they could drop it. I expect they probably do drop it because they also have multiple different versions of mobs on the moon, just like the Sikaris have those pink ones and the green ones. Yeah.
That's what it was. Sakaras, they drop often.
Yeah, but that's saying there's 2 types of Sakirans, though. That's the thing. There's the pink ones, and then there's the green ones.
we were hitting the middle ones. The bigger ones probably drop it.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm sure all the moon ones drop all the oils. You just have to know which levels.
Yeah,
No,
so the mob that we were hitting was not going to drop any of the adrenal.
Yeah, I would say that theoretically that they probably all, because typically it seems to be Moon is mostly high tiered stuff. So only one that's definitely not is the Monrira, because that was added after the fact. Because the Moon was pretty much built for your high end, higher players.
Yeah, I can
It
see
still is.
that.
So
How the fuck does something so small you need to kill something so big? Makes no sense.
it's just how the Planet Partners put it, designed it, I guess, or Arc Team did.
I mean, I understand because you get your people with higher level make that shit to sell for markup for lower levels, but
Yeah, well, it's not
times
expensive.
have changed.
To be honest, you're better off buying the adrenal oil. It's only 101.
Exactly. That's what I was.
It's more economical. Just do easier ones. If you're up there, that's one thing. But now if you
Oh,
want to,
yeah.
it's fine. They drop other good stuff too. But I was saying in general is if you're trying to look
Yeah.
for a profitable
Oils.
thing,
Oils are one of the things that you just buy because it's only you're only selling. You're only
yeah,
losing 1%.
yeah. No, if you're out there, that's a different story for something else like the dailies. But
If you save it up, and
Technically.
that's the first thing you get, and then you're like, oh, I've got
yeah,
all this oil. I'm going to use it for this craft.
yeah,
Yeah.
But
I'll say you're not going
otherwise,
there for those items, oils.
yeah, because yeah, you don't go hunting for 101%.
Well, I'm saying in general, you're not going for those mobs. You're going for the shit for the plates or the globals or especially on the
Yeah,
Arc Moon
I figured something
and the tier
small.
3s
Well,
components.
not even that small. Kind of medium small.
Yeah, it should be the other way around, but it's just not. And I don't think it's used in a heavy amount of stuff, is it? To be honest,
it's used in a bit of stuff.
I don't think it's used until
But-
a bit on higher stuff, though. I mean, like your LR20s and up. I think it starts getting used in.
Yeah, on Art or Cali.
Well, I
Yeah.
was just saying any weapon blueprints or anything. I think it doesn't get used until higher up in your BP trains.
Except on Arcadia, where it's used in the very first new weapon.
Yeah. Well, there's that. Because that's what Arc probably do. They're like, oh, look at this. Put this one now.
Half-ass backwards.
Well, the old team put it. Well, I've heard also. Well, it was Toker that said that apparently they're going to redo that though. The systems, the backlog, or Leon was posting.
What?
That supposedly they're looking to redo the whole blueprint system for Arc because they say it's a mess from the old team, and that's why it's been so slow. They've been unbundling it. Apparently, they want to raise the caps on some of the stuff, and I was telling Nia, I was like, hopefully they look to redo
saw
all
some of that,
the
but
Hermans because the Hermans have more guns than AR Matrix rifles, and they go just as high.
Yes, but
Except
the only
for
thing is the efficiency.
DLP, right?
Yeah,
and the efficiency is different. And
yeah, which is what
the Hermans have both laser and BLP.
Yeah, but yeah, they have both sides. They have just as many as even more than the AR matrices, and actually more in betweens too.
Hey.
So you're not going from just 20s to 25, or some skip on the range up to on the matrix rifles. But that's why I said, Leah, if they're going through them, mostly what they should do to fix them is go through, adapt them to Loot 2.0, because obviously they were put in before 2.0. Yeah.
Yep.
Y'all ain't gonna believe this.
Redo them and make them worth it, and then also raise the damn cap on them dropping the blueprints.
Well, they'd have to create a new blueprint and then make a cap for it.
No, they're finding ways. That's why this stuff has been breaking. Apparently, they're trying to undo it.
Yeah, I know, but
without redoing
if they're making a completely new print.
Oh no, they're not making new. They're just trying to undo the code. That's why the missions have been breaking. That's why that mission for the hover pods and some missions are starting to break now.
That's how they destroy things. They should just write new code into it.
No, you have to clean out the mess.
Well, if you leave the old code, then that's just an old item that's in there. It shouldn't.
No, it's not. It's not that. It's just that it's nothing wrong with the actual item, and the items could be redone. It's just the way the old art team, they made it more hard coded than It was just more of a value. That's all it is. Not necessarily a code. There's a value they put against it, and and obviously they put it a lot harder than other partners or Mind Dark or stuff like that. Just like how the oils are kind of backwards on higher mobs.
Yeah, well,
They just
y'all ain't
did
gonna
things in
believe
weird
it.
ways. Because according to Leon, he says they've been saying the Arc new team has said it's an absolute mess in the
They're one-
back end.
They're trying to sell adrenaline oil for 120, and there's a
That's
100,
fucking overpriced.
and there's a 100 ped stack for 104. So
Is that Arc or is that Cali auction?
Arc. Why
Arc.
would I go
Yeah.
Cali?
Well, I
Yeah,
was
no.
well, if somebody had it for 120, it would be better just to ship it. Buy it on Cali, then ship it.
Yeah, but
Just go hunt
104.
it.
104 is fine, yeah. 104, yeah, buy that one.
No, don't buy that one.
No,
I would. I would just if it's not a lot. I mean,
it's 100
I used
ped.
to sell it for 108 on Cali for regular oil.
yeah. I'll just say in general, I started buying some stuff a little
No.
bit above just so people start listing shit, and it's
When I
worked.
first come in, it was 115 that they would sell regular oil. And
No,
Cause
we're
y'all-
ta-
ships for.
we're not talking about regular oil. We're talking about adrenal oil.
Yeah, we're talking about Adrenal, but still, I was saying it. You have to add in the fact how much is it going to cost you to fly to Cali and back, or to ship it for 2 ped. Add
Or
that
just
into your
wait
cost.
Or just wait on the craft run until you can bring the stuff yourself.
I know that, but I'm just saying.
Or farm it yourself.
But most people, when you're looking for something, you typically want it now, or relatively in a day.
Yeah,
That's what I said. Put it in that factor because most of the time, some items, especially those low items like that, they typically paying it from Cali to ship it is technically it's actually a little bit cheaper just to do like the 103 or the 104%.
And you know who has adrenal oil for sale on the auction right now on Arcadia?
Who?
Slump Dog.
I don't have any out there. Not yet. I'm starting to fill shit out.
Rocker Holyfield.
No, as well. Someone put damn 4,000 things of eye oil up there the other day for 100%. I bought that crap quick. And that was on the Arc auction. I was like, that must be a mistake. I'll take it.
Oh my god.
Nice,
Oh.
more Wenrex. I'm almost 50% done
Somebody
with this.
lost out.
Look at this.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
at this. I'm almost
Well,
50% done.
Now it was like a stack of like 200 ped worth, but yeah. So it
That's
might
still
not
a
have been a
loss.
mistake.
That's still
Yeah.
a loss because the actual
Yeah.
50
the
pack.
price that it costs you
Yeah.
to put it up on auction.
Well, it's not even
50
just that.
pack.
It's not even that part. There's also a sales cut, a percentage after. So even if it's 50 peg, there's actually a sliding sale. Like so, if you don't have a buyout and it just keeps going up bid wise, yeah,
Obviously, but
it's
if it
no, that's the
if
you
if
have
it
two
sells
costs.
if it sells at if you've got a bid and buyout price that is the same, there is no slide. It's just one price. You pay it
Oh
up.
no, it goes up.
No, not if it's bid and buyout is the same price.
Oh well, that I'm saying if the bid and the buy is separated a little bit,
Yes, then it will slide up
because
because
no,
it's
it goes
percentage based. But
there's
if bid and buyout is the same price, then it stays whatever it was when you first set the bid.
because that fee
Yeah.
that you deposit on there is a non-refundable fee. So, but they also take a later if it goes up, if it can go up. If you file a buyout or if the buyout's higher. Which I typically do. I set a minimum and then a high point, and typically the high point is above markup a little bit. So that's an option.
Yeah, you probably start out lower than the MU and then end up higher than the
No, it's like my thrusters. I started at 6 ped, because I know the TT is 5, but then I put a buyout on some of them at 8, and occasionally people do buy them at 8, but most of them are 7. I'll just filter in a couple like that. And no, it happens. I say you set yourself a range so you're not losing, you know. But then of course if it's something that you're trying to get a big lob of money for, like like a stack of animal residue, then it doesn't necessarily matter with too much for crazy markup. So at that point, you're looking for some cat play money or to reinvest it somewhere else.
Yeah. That shit.
No, that's to say, I started buying more dedicatedly on ARC, even if it's like a 1 to 2% higher. Yeah. Or it also depends on the quantity.
Yeah.
Because also doing that makes people start listing shit when stuff could start getting bought. Because they're like, oh, this market's viable now. And it's worked. Most of your basic item requirements, like your eye oils, muscles, and all that stuff, and your conductors, most of those slots on the auction house have stuff now on ARC. And at reasonable prices, typically. Which is nice. And then knowing that if it's true what Leon was saying, that they're trying to fix the crafting system and the
Treasure
fucked up
might actually become worth something again.
Well, not
And
just that.
for a minute, treasure is going to be worth a lot.
Yeah, and then not just that, all the ARC resources will go up if the Hermans can be built.
Yes,
it can actually be worth it too.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Is that all of the ARC mats will be worth something for a very short time. It'll be like a space event.
Which is why I was telling Fire first when I chat the other day. Like he was saying, if like he was just gonna if the mob on his because he's looking to buy that big industries land at the top,
Who
he's
is?
like that Fire first. He's looking to buy that land area from Big Industries. Yeah, and like one of his things, he's a first time, but there's mutated rifters up there, and like right now they're not like crazy. They're kind of worthless right now. But he's like, oh, if they're worthless, I'm just going to delete them. I was like, no, do not delete them. That's your whole value. Just because they're not worth it now doesn't mean shit. It only has one slot full with it. All the other slots are empty. And he's like, well, I want to focus on just miners. But I was like, you can do that with just having one slot as well. And then two, his is the only land area, I think, in the game with mutated rifters as well. I think Siren might in the volcano area might have mutated rifters that were exported from ARC, but still, I was just like, no, you don't want to trade that shit. Because all it takes is one update to change a lot. Yeah. And actually, and as I saw what Leon was also saying, is they're also looking to bring back the Iron Mission stuff, but in Codex versions. So mutated mobs might be coming back. Everybody's been bugging them. Sentosa, me. They were like, at least add them to the ACA dailies, man. Like, do something to them because they used to be part of the missions.
Oh shit! I just gave somebody 2 ARC. I need to actually go do ARC zeros.
Why?
Yeah, somebody bought an ARC zero from me. I may need to.
Oh yeah, you didn't realize that like a long time ago.
Well, if you don't want to craft them, I craft them now at my shop.
No, I know you do. I might end up buying one from you to do this one because I just haven't done that area. I had that up there because I was crafting that. I was running that area. Nobody ever bought them for me except for 2 people, and this is the 3rd person that's picked one up.
Well, it's
Alright.
it's kind of economic for me to do it because of Fatty Profits giveaways.
What is
So
he giving
the
you?
No, he just so I just have it at a pretty good price, and he just comes in and buys them to give them away. Yeah,
Oh,
on his
nice.
wheel.
Yeah.
Same thing with the thrusters. That's why he will come through. And he just doesn't come. He doesn't come through for one item. He just cleans out my whole desk. He's almost like, I gotta get it all back.
Cool.
It's so random out of the blue. Just it's like,
might have found one, a smuggler.
but yeah,
Private.
I have like
A
200
smuggler,
attempts.
what?
They say smugglers supposed to drop them often.
What?
What?
The oil.
Smugglers are tough.
Smugglers are like level 17.
A private.
Smugglers are a lot tougher than the Teledons. Tell you that.
Yeah,
Aren't
but it's only got
Teledons, like-
400 HP. I can fucking knock that down before he even attacks me.
Yep.
And they have, yeah. But I would say they have a pretty good hit if you're talking about the ones underground.
400 HP. You could. No. Wait. Maybe it
You're
is the
talking
one
about-
that's underground.
Are you talking about the smuggler robots? For the wheel? Because I would say
know.
that those ones have some pretty good crits.
I mean, yeah, it says it hits for 84, but danger level's 9.
Yeah. 84 would be 168 crit. So
So they punch. They're not weaklings.
yeah, but they have to actually be able
Yeah.
to touch you.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
But I was saying that. But also, you have to take in mind. Also, you have that 5% tax down there. Not persuading away from it. I was saying add it all together.
He's
Are-
got AUDs.
Okay. Well, you mean? Oh yeah, that's fine. Never mind. Thank you. Yeah. That also sets it a little bit. Depending
Oh
on how many
yeah,
you
I
got.
don't give a shit. Oh, I got
Depending on. Well, I was saying. I wasn't
I got
putting
about
away. I was saying like
450.
because I don't think they drop a whole shit ton amount of them. From the
Yeah,
times I've
but
hunted them.
the amount of tax that he puts into the place is minuscule, and he's going to get that tax back in the AUDs over the years that he's had them.
Yeah. I was just saying in the guard. I didn't think they dropped as many that quickly. So by the time you killed X amount, yeah, with the tax.
Shall see, right?
So I think
Okay,
that's one of those items for the mob. That's like one of those loser items for the compared to
I
like
do
the
have-
stuff you're going for.
Plenty.
Yeah, but they also dropped those canvas shin guards, and
Yeah.
I've already got the top, so there'd be another piece
Yeah.
for a set.
Cannabis?
Yeah,
Cannabis
canvas,
shin guards?
canis or canis, whatever. Canvas,
Cannabis,
Got
you go into drug scaling now or drug producing?
Oh, look like Bumblebee.
That one is trash. I'm going to have to kill something.
Oh.
Or my dude. That no. Ah, you are here.
Who? What?
Bruce Lee Knight.
Yeah, he's here. Bruce Lee. He's on my friends list. You should ask me. I could send you his thing.
But yeah, so far, smuggler looks like the
And yeah, he's here on Arcadia. He's always here. Slut
Yo,
circles.
Bruce, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. That wasn't even a full TT one. That one had 8 peck off of it.
Oh, you're trying to scare him away with some messed up shit.
Right? Give him some broken crap.
Oh, we see how that reputation is. Now.
Minus 8 peck.
Yeah, I need to go produce some more recycling scripts.
Now, I don't have ammo for you because I usually give ammo away from it with it. So
Give them TT the value of the ammo.
no, well, I do 5 ped per K sweat for the trades that they do. So instead of ammo,
Oh, that one. I thought you were talking about the RK0. I thought you were out of welding wire.
3, 4, 5 ped. I usually do 1 ped of shrapnel, but I don't have the shrapnel on me, so you got 1 ped.
Come on, you don't keep some reserves for your prizes.
For some reason, I converted it like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I put
doing mining.
I store away in a vehicle in my storage.
I need to do
The
that.
prize money. Money to not spend. Or
Nice,
prizes.
Bruce. But yeah, you know you get one for free, right?
I think Fatty does that too. He has a vehicle that's just with prizes in it.
Once I get my pit bulls from
I mean,
Dizzy,
what,
that's my plan. No, Dizzy.
Oh.
Dizzy has partials. Dizzy has partials, and he trades them for pretty much nothing.
I mean, yeah, okay. If he already has them, that's good. Because I could probably make you one if you brought me the parts. Or I
No,
could. It's not a make it, maybe.
He makes them just because he had the clicks and
Well, I have clicks.
gives them for storage.
I've had them for a long time. The clicks for them. I have a Pitbull 1 and a 2,
I mean
think,
that
somewhere.
he has had the clicks and got the material through his disciples.
Oh, yeah.
That's the way Dizzy does it.
Yeah. No,
That's the way he rolls.
It's funny is I have a lot of like vehicle blueprints that I just can't even build because I don't have the underlined stuff fully. So
If
it's like
they bring back blueprints to Arcadia, Dizzy will come back here, and we will have a lot of crafters back here.
oh yeah.
And
I'm starting it on my level of littleness.
Just the crafters here will draw so much attention, and people will flock back to Arcadia.
Yep, until Miner fucks them again. With some kind of event.
Well, if Minorg basically owns Arcadia, then they shouldn't.
Yeah. Well, if they're still using the planet partner model of 50% for the teams for each team as independents, then that might be different. But yeah, depends how they have them set up.
So it's only 3 ped ammo. It used to be 5 ped. They're only doing 3 ped for the event this year at Sage. I'm trying to sweat fucking mining claims. What the hell am I thinking?
You must be a high to be sweating.
Oh, that's great.
No, I was just hitting the wrong hotkey.
Sure. Oh yeah, do I have all the mining claims? No, I do not. I need to go get that. Alright. Sell some trap.
But yeah, I mean, I've got close to half my Wenrex mining run. If I would have just stayed down here and did mining, I would have got that one done.
You'll get it eventually. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
It's a marathon, and I finish marathons in one night, motherfucker. I'll do it in 3 hours.
You might lose more though. No, one of my sock mates, JL. Yeah.
And then I'll get another 600 ped off.
Funny thing is one of my sock mates, got a 144 peg global on Arcboot on a Monria female.
Nice.
Using the Zero Unlimited thing, a Mayhem thing. That's like crazy, isn't it? For that mob.
What's crazy is I killed a Bic.
And the funny thing is, he was already up for the run too, by a decent amount.
Yeah, well, that happens when
Yeah.
you're way down and MA wants to spring shot you back up to right, and you start
Yeah.
picking on little punies like that. That's what happens.
Yeah. Well, it was crazy though too, because he was only using the zero thing, so it's only 69 ammo per shot. It's only got 65% of fish. Yeah,
Yeah,
but it's like, so it's
and
crazy.
Toker hit 6,000 ped global on mining using a fucking level 1 amp.
Yeah.
Same thing. It's just the multiplier that they hit.
And then you have
Depending on how much is their loss.
Then you have my friend the other day who came in he got with a tier 3 or no, a Terra Master 3 unamped with like under 3,000 skills or something like that in mining. Hits in like 3 drops on my lender. It hits like 600 a couple months ago on zinc. Yeah. It's like, what?
I hit it was Listerium, but 600 something fed right there today.
Yeah, but you spend a lot. He barely plays the game a lot. Like I was like, what?
But if he hunted a lot and lost a lot,
he only mines. He only will mine.
Well, then he probably lost a lot. Period.
So it is weird because he only gets on occasionally.
It's easy to go down a lot in mining and not even realize it.
Well, he usually
especially if you've been around a while, because there was a lot of markup to go around back in the day.
Oh, he hasn't been around about the same time as me, but maybe a little after. But
but you can spend a lot in mining real quick.
You can, but he only buys furs. He just buys 20 fed furs each time. And that's each day he comes on, and then after that he just gets off. So it was just like unexpected. It was kind of like one of those moments where Mindark does its famous thing where it does to hook a new person. Yeah.
What the fuck? They're making me do this by hand. You sons of bitches.
What by hand?
He's not digging automatically.
Rip you. Good thing that wasn't a tower.
Look. I hit auto tool and he's not even digging.
I would fucking like unequip and change weapons or get in a vehicle, then click it again.
And okay, now
I would try everything to fix that. So oil's like Listeria.
Why is it giving? Okay, there now. Finally.
Dude, I hate the glitch that I hate with mining sometimes, where it will just keep dropping probes on its own.
That's
like your buttons glitch.
No, that's called you hit the auto use tool.
Oh no! There's times it doesn't have as much, but like if you're typing or something like that, like kind of like that auto run where it gets you stuck running. Yeah. If you actually click on the chat thing.
I have to manually click on this thing for it to fucking keep on going.
That's funny.
Wait. No. The game is glitched out. I'm not even collecting.
Are you about to disconnect maybe? Did you desync?
I just closed it out because I'm having a problem and I'm not going to kill my timers.
Yeah, you might be desynced from the server. That's what normally happens. You can still do things, but it's not sending you the loot. Let's see if it says server kicked out or something. Did you just log out?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I just saw your thing. Because usually that's what that means. Normally the server goes out, or it's like one of those kick messages comes up.
I got like 15 minutes on some of these timers. I'm not trying to lose my shit.
Oh, why would you want to lose it ever?
Still.
You want your money back.
Look. Oh my god. What the fuck?
It's still fucked? Maybe you already got it all, and it's just not. It just didn't take it away.
No,
Well, how do you know that's not true?
because the claim would disappear like it just
I know. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it glitched out. maybe it's desynced from the server. It is Entropia at all. So random bugs come up. What missions do I got?
did. Yes, features, not bugs.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
it could be a new thing you just discovered. Well, as I said, they are ripping shit up out of the arc apparently with breaking stuff to fix it.
Well, they shouldn't be doing it while people are playing. That's what
Well, I'm saying that
that's
it might
what
be
restart
a-
times are for.
well that I'm not saying that, but it might be a thing from the last update. It just might not have been found until now.
That's
It's
why
like
you
the-
have
Just like
The
the
fuck?
memory leaks.
back-end servers.
Especially the memory leaks when they were taking down the servers on the weekend. It's like they didn't notice it because there was daily restarts before they went on the weekend.
Yeah, they clearly don't have good practices in play.
Well, see, the thing is no, they don't. But there is also the fact that even if you do a lot of testing, some things won't get detected until the players get it. Because everybody's got so many different computer builds, so many gamers find problems that it just don't get seen. The problem is they use isolated testing environments and probably their own server, not even in this server of the main game.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to.
I know, but coincident. But the problem with that though is they might not see stuff that popped up with actual live servers.
Stress
From
tests.
testing the servers. Yeah, so that's the problem. That's why some studios they typically will do it in waves. Like they expand the tester each every wave opening to load it up and find its breaking point.
Produce more stress each time to figure out what's causing what.
And sometimes you go even more hardcore just to see where it does break eventually, and say, all right, this is the maximum you can do. What you can do. That's what Star System does with its alpha patches before patches, I guess. Every wave they start allowing more people in. They also have.
That's why they'll never actually open the game.
Yeah. Well, no, they're just making it more complicated than it is, but
it's going to be in testing Charlie pretty soon.
To be honest, it's not actually the developer's problems; it's the one running the project problems. Because he's got severe ADHD.
You mean OCD?
ADHD and OCD. If you want to put it together. Because
OCD should be good.
Every game he plays.
Well, with OCD, everything has to be perfect. So nothing can be released until it's 100%.
It's not even that. It's not even that. It could be 100% perfect, and he could say, "I want that now." This is not even making it up.
But this wall, kind of like that.
Well, I know,
Yeah,
but
it needs to be moved one hair.
Problem is
the programming doesn't allow that.
Yeah.
Well, it's got to be allowed.
So whenever he
Watch
plays
for
another
the Purger
game,
Hall.
like especially a new game that comes out, and he's like, "Oh, I like that feature. I want it in my game now." And then a week later, after it's done, hey, we got it all done, and they're like, "I don't want that anymore. Delete it." That's the problem with Star Citizen's project. The one running it is like that. That's why everybody's like, lock them in a dungeon. Don't let them out and play it. Not let them play any other game.
I could see that.
Because he wants it to be the most perfect game in the world. Well, he also has a vendetta because everybody says his game's gonna fail, and he doesn't know what he's doing on the scope. And people say it's not possible. and he wants to prove that wrong. So,
Well, I don't want to spend hardly that money into a game where I could take it back out, let alone somewhere that I can't ever.
yeah. Well, I know that. No, I'll say, but that's the problem. Some people.
What's wrong? What's wrong with Eve?
The problem with the game.
That too.
Look, but also the problem with gamers is they buy into something, and even though it says it on the front, or not necessarily in all cases, but it says it's this way, but then they come in and they start complaining because they're not going the way that they want per se. It's like, this is how they've been the entire time. You chose to come in on this mess.
But those are the same players that will go on Star Citizen or Eve and not bitch about a fucking thing.
No,
and
that's
spend
true.
just as much money.
and it's like the difference with Star Citizen and CIG is it has always been Chris Roberts' project from day one of the Kickstarter. It has always. We're on the we're just followers. It's not our project. And they fought in and said, "Oh, then they think their money will change that." I'm like, no, he will not change. And he said it from clearly the beginning. That this is how it was going to be. Or because he wanted to make the ultimate space game of all time. Just like he did with Freelancer, he tried. But that time, he didn't have as much money before. So, it's just, and he's a perfectionist. It has to be 100% bug-free. Which, honestly, in some games, it's probably not fully possible to have completely no issues.
There's no way to have a bug-free game. Period.
No, this is not possible. But that's his problem. Is
there's always going to be a person that's going to test the boundaries and glitch things, which will cause bugs.
Yeah, that's to say. It's easier just to put a support team in that can recover and give people their shit back if they lose it. Yeah. If all the data, you don't even have to look it up anymore. You have an AI bot scrub all the data and put it into a database of lost loot. Yeah.
Grab a character, you're gone.
Or unclaimed loot. So when somebody sends a ticket, you'd be like, "Oh, we got it right here. Here you go."
It's in space loot. Here you go.
Yeah. So but there should be systems to automatically send that back to you. I know that's not Minarch Minarch isn't that smart to put that in there apparently, but that would be simple. That should have been the first place. Or here's a new flash: add space storage. Yeah.
Yeah, but then it comes to where are you going to put the space storage?
Space stations.
It's space. Space is just like Ark Underground or any other.
You can't just do space stations because that pulls out
Why not?
piracy. That pulls out. You can't just go to a fucking Ark space station. Come off Ark. Go to Ark space station. Put your shit in storage. Fly across the universe. Go to Cali space station. Pull your shit out and then go down to planet.
Okay, here's an idea. Okay, here's an idea. No, just put an individual storage in every fucking station.
Exactly.
It was its own server, basically, just like Ark Underground and Ark Brood and every other fucking instance storage. Each one. So wherever you die closest to, it gets sent to. Because then, to be honest, that would probably work a hell of a lot. Because then you could open traders or cargo traders who could move stuff say to Ark Space Station. For trade routes and stuff, moving stuff around, and so they don't have to go all the way back to their home planet. They can set stuff up in stations, in areas.
Because technically, each space station or space is different servers anyway, depending on the planet.
Not all of them are, but yeah, the space is still broken up. But some servers have multiple stations in them, or rocks, or asteroids, or. I mean, because technically Cali has Crystal Palace, and the space and Crystal and Cali space station.
Yeah,
Crystal.
It wouldn't be bad for them to combine all of those places and just have one storage for them and the space station. That was my whole point in the first place. And then combining Arcadia Moon, Underground, and Planet Side as one storage also, and then just get rid of the item count.
I feel like it would just be cooler if they just put storage on all each main place like that. And then maybe even you could put a dedicated like auctions just in case someone uses it.
Bada bing, bada boom,
Yeah, and then
bitches.
you have
We got
actual
over
no-
2K on the
whatever,
first
like what
one
they
and
do to get
4,600 on the
that,
second one. Haha.
Because that would be
for
cool.
transporting it from the one space station to the other space station, like more or
Yeah.
less.
Yeah, because I mean, then people could do cargo
Yeah.
trades in between stations and not have to go down to planets to pick something up or space mines or for instance just stuff like that. Just do individual or like Howling Mine. You know how it has an auction house. If other space stations had an auction house and people wanted to do quick service stuff, that would probably work. You know, especially if you get teleported to a space station and you're with a broken laser or broken thrusters and you don't have anywhere to get anything from. You know, and you're kind of
Just
stuck.
teleport down to planet.
No, but if you're at Zeus station, there's no fucking teleporter planets.
Well, then you're stuck there. That's
Yeah, I
your
know.
fault.
So if each one had an auction house or something like that, people could list stuff so those demand items and have little micro stores across the server game in space.
No, just don't get stupid and be stuck in space.
This is
Don't go into
Entropia.
space. Don't go into space without enough fuel.
It's not just it's not just that. The game like to poof your game out of existence due to a memory bug.
No,
It's like
I don't know anybody that's happened to. So
or when the servers get announced that they're going down, it shuts off all the space stations, so you can't get them in them anyways, or in the planets fully.
and
So it's like
so how would you use it? How would you use the auction house if you can't even get into the space station? Wouldn't matter.
Technically, I think if you die, maybe I don't know. But I was just saying, general,
No.
why not? Why not have it there? There's no cost to having
Not
them
even
in
if
there.
you die.
There.
Not even if you die.
There's nothing.
You can't get in there.
Yeah, I know. There's no.
You just sit there floating in space.
Yeah, but there's no reason not to have them. It doesn't add cost. It doesn't add anything additional. It's optional. It's there. Let the players determine where they want to store shit and put things on the markets. Yeah. Especially players who don't like coming down to Arc Planet. They might be fine going to Arc Space Station for the auction.
So besides a smuggler, there's Madana, mutated Madana, that drop it.
Medina. Not
Madana.
Not Madana.
Yes, it is.
No.
There's no E in it. It's an A. There's no E.
Well, that's how Ruptor says it. But okay.
Yeah, Madonna.
But
he has them.
There's no E, so there would be no E sound.
Well, unless it's a silent.
A's never make an E.
Yeah, it's a silent E that's not even existent.
There's multiple layers.
It's a silent A. It's a silent A that makes an E sound only sometimes after C and E.
No, only sometimes after D.
But there's no C.
Okay, because this is a multi-language game, so who knows?
Medina is just because somebody's Hispanic, so they call him Medina.
Okay, and that's probably a Ruptor or Raptor, whatever his name is.
A Ruptor. A
Riptor.
No,
Avalon. No, I'm talking about a Raptor, or I forget his build thing, whatever his tag is. But Avalon, he has them up there at the Sentosa. The mutated ones.
I don't know. I can't pronounce half this shit that's on it. Pretty much they name here.
Well, to be honest, most of it's translated to just English, but it's probably, let's say, English translations. So obviously, they're they're all Sweden and Czech, pretty much, the developers. So
yeah,
and then partially Switzerland too. Well, if some of the codes they're from there, but because actually Entropia was created by two different teams when it was Project Entropia. One of the teams was in Switzerland, and most of them were in Sweden now. It was split, and it was done under the Gamebryo engine, or now called Gamebryo.
Jesus. I need to start flying my ass to Toulon before I go to bed.
Oh, freaking.
Why all the way to Toulon?
Because I'm going to be helping with Sage tomorrow.
Oh.
Hold on.
All that Sage event's going to be on Toulon?
No. I'm going over there to help with the warp system because they're having free warps from all the planets.
So I was gonna say, I was like, no, I'm pretty sure it's Arc Moon they're going to.
Yeah, I was about to say, well, never mind, count me out.
I saw that in the Discord on the Arc. I was like, did I read it wrong? Did Zephyrus post the wrong thing?
No, I'm understanding. I thought you were gonna be on Moon or something. Or...
Yeah, no, I've got to wake up in 7 hours to help with the warps. But the event I think is in 8.5 hours.
Who knows if maybe Arc
No, it's
team,
already 2 in the morning. Fuck.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Oh, wait, my pet card's at 0.00 again.
Depending how that last event goes, I could see the Arc team maybe putting a thing towards Sage, right? Sponsoring it.
Not
from Big
that I see.
Oh, maybe not now, but I'll say right now that they're still breaking things apart. So, I mean,
she's already talking about having him move it over there.
Yeah, well, I was saying it's up, but money at the end of the day will always, because obviously if they backed it completely, because the thing is they don't. If they've been doing it here a lot, then they don't. When they leave, they might see a drop in like their income stuff, so that might change things. So they might start
for one payout. That's it.
Well, but I'm saying, well,
for
not
one
necessarily.
Payout a year. For one payout a year, yes. Yes,
because they're seeing decay. It's on it and stuff like that.
A weeko.
But that's only one day.
Yeah, but that's still
a year.
Well, but SSI did a lot of things too. So I'll say if it, depending on how it was, they might want it back.
Zulax, I hit the wrong server.
Yeah, I might go Hanowikos.
I'm surprised Siren isn't trying to go for it. Or Planet Partner, to be honest, that's left. Just any traffic at all would help those guys because they're just getting suffocated.
Wekos only do 44 damage. They're the weakest so far, I found.
That's
the red Oros, right?
Yeah.
Orange Oros.
Yeah. There's a mutated version of that, but nobody has that one. I would love those. Put those on AI. If I ever bought that place.
Look, I am committed to find something halfway decent to fucking farm this shit.
Well, we can go kill Taildons if you want. I can heal you.
Red was pissed off at how few Cameldons are on your property.
Oh yeah, they're not a prime folk. He needs to hunt more often there to get them. I feed whatever pays the bills. Yeah. Caeldons aren't the breadwinners anymore. They haven't been in a long time, to be honest.
Supply and demand.
It's the Auras are the highest globalers in like the last 3 months.
Really?
Nothing tops them. Yeah, they're glowing like almost every day. And high ones too. And even the Merps and Argonauts global a decent more than the Cameldons. The thing is, problem with the mutators is they have because they have a lot more health. They're even tougher for most people to hit.
They global more because there's more people hitting them.
No, well, it's just but no, I've had people.
Yeah.
Well, it is, but I've also had people come in to hunt them specifically to see why they're not globaling because they used to global high all the time, but even with the slow, somewhat mediocre traffic. And I don't know what's going on with them. They just kind of don't global like I don't know if they got nerfed or whatnot, but
nerfed.
Well, yeah, I heard some people say they weren't going to go back over to the mutation station because you got merps on their land now.
No, that was the only one who's ever say his lures, but he still does it occasionally.
Oh yeah, I remember him bitching about that.
There because it has merps either, because merps aren't a aren't something that you're gonna make out on. You're
Yeah.
always gonna lose on a merp.
And they have high aggro.
The thing about the merps is my Uber friend or friend who brought me the DNA for free, pretty much wanted to do an experiment because we've been testing some things with the merps that we found. Because Sentosa added them as well, and we were noticing a trend. And he's seen track or data that like every place that seems to have them added, the next mob up or something like that seems to get the higher or more often globals, and it feeds them, which because there's an overkill system. Like so, if you overkill the merps, like people will do, and I guess it's something with the merps, it does it more with that your next mob up will global a lot more, which I guess in this case would be the Oros from the merps. Well, maybe the Oros, but yeah. But and ever since I've added the merps, the globals are a lot more frequent, and some have been a lot higher. Yeah.
I mean, I can see that theory.
And so it's like we're just like I don't know why it works, but you know, MA and their way they coded it, it could do some freaky shit. Yeah. On how it rewards the system. But if it's not, it might not even be weird, freak, like a glitch system if if it is an overkill system, which kind of makes sense, yeah. Because the next one's up for either the Argos or the Oros, and as I said, the Oros. I mean, you can just go on my Discord and see the amount of Oro globals and high ones. Like I know last month there was 2 400 petters on Oros, yeah, on the youngs.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
And it's just like they're just globally all the time, and the occasional young, the Camodons, are like 80 to 100. Like that's nothing for those Camodons. Like when I first got it, they were pumping 700s constantly, 300, 700s, like they're on
They were
Hawk.
also fed more.
No, well, they weren't even fed. I didn't feed them then as well. Because they weren't. Neither did the cereal.
They didn't already have food that was there.
No, because I took it from cereal and he had nothing in there because he couldn't afford to. Because he didn't want to deposit. He was kind of stuck, so no, they didn't get fed that whole time. And I fed them for a little bit, and obviously they went up. But then I kept feeding them, and then they just went down. So I was like, man, what's the point of fucking feeding these fuckers then? To just stop globaling them. Yeah. Like they still occasional global, but and then also there's a lot of people I know who can hunt the normal Camodons, but they can't hunt the mutated ones because of their HP. Yeah. Difference. Because the Camodons are like goddamn like 2,000 HP. The mutated ones. Like you can get a lot of sweat off of those dudes if you could ever swat one.
Like everyone says, get good.
Because like those youngs hold like freaking 3,000 bottles, just the youngs.
Jeez.
Because of their age. Well, that's mutated. Obviously, they're boosted up. So naturally, it would be a nice mob to sweat.
Nope.
But
not. They hit too hard.
Well, that's the only problem. I'm saying sweat-wise, they're some of the better mobs in the game.
If they. That's just.
No, no. I'll say if. Well, I don't know. Maybe
that's
Root
just
could.
a goofy thought.
I would love to see if Root could sweat one. Let's see, he can solo an Ambu. Or get a bunch of people like Root, yeah, with dodges and stuff.
Get the right arm.
I was say, I don't know. It might be possible. Man, it would be worth it probably, but it'd be a fun experiment to try to figure out what setup. Or like someone with a life seal or something, kind of like a spawn event. If there's one person taking the brunt for it, like Zep does for the spawn event, somewhat. With the Oroton King or whatever you want to call him.
I think that's what I'm going to start doing.
What?
Wanting with my armor to get more decay in the pool, and then.
You can do that. It works. That adds into it.
But you're still only getting 97% return. So. Yeah, you're gonna.
What's the difference? 97 in my gun or 97 in partial armor?
It's not. Well, you can also sort of swing it to a to crafting levels or stuff like that. Take your losses on armor.
Because technically, I mean, your armor's 100%. Your weapons are always markup, so.
Yeah.
Your gauntlet.
Because armor decay does factor in if you're hunting with armor too. Yeah.
Yep,
So
later on, people. I'm out of here. I'm going to bed.
Night.
night. What did I have here?
But even just going to, like, say, mutation station and sweating auros and then running them to the freaking
There's people that do that. Yeah.
At least I'm building up for when I go hunt.
Yeah, there's actually quite a few that come in and solo want the auros, and they'll like, especially with the synchronization chips and shit. I've seen one person that went over there one time, and there was a dude pulling like 8 of them in one big swipe pull.
Oh my gosh!
And then brought them all to the turret by then. I was like, that's just like fucking impressive.
Jeez.
Well, he didn't even have to really sweat pull because they're so slow. So it's like they couldn't get near him. So he just kept going in a circle, and in circles or figure 8. The only thing that would mess with him is if a Camaldon or something spawned on.
Yeah, I can pretty much outwalk them backwards.
Oh, I've got the cannabis. I got one of them cannabis bits like you got the other day.
I was saying, no, you can solo swan. That's why I cranked the auros up, because they're the perfect mob to solo swan or group.
That's the yellow armor, right?
But...
Yeah, the Canis, yellow armor.
I've got 2 pieces of it. I've got a foot and a chest. One
of
them
I got the chest today.
What did I have there?
The chest was from the Wambana, right?
Yep.
Okay, the foot comes from Ostalok.
And the legs come from the what I said the first time, the smugglers.
Nice.
At least that's what the wiki said.
I could join you on a higher mob if you want and heal you.
We could just collect these armors and just have fucking extra armors and.
I mean, they're shit armor.
Might be a good giveaway armor to some new players.
They're shit armor, but they're good for smaller mobs or once we get skills that we don't need.
They're probably better than the armor that comes with starter effects.
No, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Get the armor and then use it as a sweat.
As instead of your good armor. Then when you want to actually do hunts, you got your good armor.
That or they would also become good prizes, cheap prizes.
They're not cheap.
Well, I'm saying I'm not saying that armor. I'm saying certain armors.
They are if they have no TT on them.
And if they're better, I'm saying if their armor is better than like your Harrier armors that come with starter packs, or even the free to play because they don't get anything. So,
I mean they are, but they're like the chess pieces, 29 ped.
Yeah,
they're all. I think they're all the same TT value.
Because the thing is, and to be honest, most players, if you use them as prizes as well, people will just use them as TT from the channel stuff, or stuff like that.
TT? What do you mean use them as TT?
Well, some people might redeem them and just sell them.
TT them.
Some players will just they won't use them for sweat. Well, if they got one. Because some players just go straight to TT and that stuff.
Oh no, I feel like I mean, the whole set's 100 ped, right? Ush. So.
But if people get those prizes, they'd rather run naked.
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
Now that's the thing. There's still a prize, so you don't have to worry about what they do with it. You prize it, they win it, they do whatever they want with it. Yeah. That's the fun thing about prizes. That's why Fatty probably doesn't care about buying so many thrusters and RKs or Novas even anymore. Yeah. So at the end of the day, it's all got TT value, some value to it. And if you're getting it for free, it's free.
Wow. Not technically
No,
getting it free, but
I mean,
yeah.
I mean, the user getting it is typically free. Even Sweat, I mean, it's a game, but it's pretty much free.
I see what you
You
got.
know what I mean? And if you're also
That
doing it
way.
for like channel reward stuff or the buy list, then it's like, or on a wheel. That doesn't matter.
But there's better uses for it.
Well, yeah. But it's like, even like gestures, like they're easy. Like I have to go through so many of those trying to get fucking LR blueprints and shit. It's like, and I have so many gestures. It's like giving away as prizes because you can't use them. You can either TT or nano them because it's only got like 45% efficiency. Those guns, and they're level 100 guns as well. So it's like you can find something with no value and utilize them for prizes. Because at the end of the day, they're getting it for either a loyalty thing or for free.
That's like them level 100 swords and
True,
stuff. They got like 5% efficiency.
If that's the case, you might as well just craft some low level armors and give those out because then you get skill before you give them out.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying.
But that's why I have the Arc Zeros and RK Zeros on my channel.
Well, I'm saying, but
I will be crafting those, and I will add more things.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're also getting ad revenue, which compensates for you giving that shit out.
You can turn unusable items in this game for basically TT food for them as prizes.
Yeah.
And you're making more money than the markups. Because
giving them items that they can use for pretty much zero cost.
And then, like I said, there's probably a lot of noobs that would probably love some decent armor. That probably wouldn't TT it. Yeah. It might not be the best armor in the world, but if it's easy to craft, and it also might make some zones you mine in profitable again. Somewhat. Yeah. Like even like the Hermans. With those zones. They could give them as prize and they could TT it. Or do whatever.
I mean,
so I'm sure many people redeeming those items sometimes on your channel probably do just do that straight that.
No, they don't.
They mostly use them.
Most do. If I'm saying there's probably a couple that don't.
No, Bob Jones uses them.
I know. I'm saying most probably do. I'm saying some probably don't.
There's only been 3 people that have actually redeemed them. That's Bob Jones, and I know he uses them. There's Bruce Lee,
I almost redeemed one.
Yeah,
there's Bruce Lee who bought one to so that he could have an extra one for tomorrow, and then there was the other dude, and he was shooting with it the night that I gave it to him.
Yeah. Well, and as I said, that maybe not now, but I was saying down the road, I'm sure you're gonna get some that. And I'm surprised more don't redeem it.
There might have been a couple of people that might have resold RK Zeros that I gave to them for channel points, because there's been 2 of those redeems.
That's because we're mainly getting in this EP4.
Not the ARC, the RK.
Because I'm gonna personally, I'm starting to add a loyalty store for my stream, but also for the land area. I'm kind of brainstorming an idea to do credits to some kind of like big industries did. But I'm trying to figure out how to fucking do it because I don't have a website like that with a tracker.
Well, not even big industries does it. It's what's that one chick? She does it too.
Well, no, it's Entropia Life. That's how they automate the credits. So that's because if you run the tracker, you get credits, and then also that's how they track you redeem it on Entropia Life's site for those prizes.
What was it? Go Digger or something? I forgot what.
Well, people forget that the big industries is on the development team of Entropia Life, and pretty much is the owner of it. Pretty much these days. Which that means a lot of people's credits are about to go poof if that website goes. And I mean, if they're the only ones running it on the tracker heavily.
Yeah, but
Especially.
it's not going to
Yeah.
go away.
They said they'll keep it as long as its donations are good enough. Which, if people aren't going to get prizes anymore, though, for it, why are they going to run it? It's a buggy ass program. If you even log into it, and they have invisible support that doesn't want to help you with it. Like to me, like right now, like I can't even use it. They won't help me get it working. So it's like they just blame it and say, "Oh, it's an old tracker." Well, fix it, fuckers. You take money, but you don't fix your shit. Because they paywall part of their site, and then the events, like if you want to host an event on there, they charge a daily fee, like 20,000 credits for a land area to run an event on there. Which would be fun if the site wasn't a buggy piece of shit. But yeah, I'm figuring to potentially use stream elements as a base where they can redeem for credits. Because now I allow people to change their points for credits on stream elements for those credit stuff, you know.
You know, another thing you could do is have a redeem for shares in your land if you can figure out how many credits.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some shares up as a store buy option for loyalty points, or not for channel points, because obviously keeping those detached from anything of value. Yeah. Like I moved the wheel over to my loyalty store as well.
Just so now you have redemption for your loyalty points.
Yeah, or from watching. And my bot requires you to actually chat a little bit or else it'll stop counting. So, but
Well, you have a separate thing that counts loyalty.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
But it's still through stream elements. So I have a little store. Like if you go to my channel now, oh, I don't know, it might not be the bot's open, but actually I can turn it on. But yeah, if you do the command store, exclamation store in my chat, even when I'm offline, I think it's working still. It's offline. Let me just. It brings you to my stream elements page, which tells you how you can earn points, or without redeeming with channel points on Twitch. And then also I have an option that you can convert your channel points to credits on the loyalty store. Yeah. Which takes it away from the problems with Twitch, per se, because it's not real value. And then also I can tie in those credits for the events, because I already give points for technically for the rankings, so I could turn those points on the legendary globals and have people can redeem those points for credits. Yeah.
Gotcha.
But then I can also put other stuff on that store, not just Entropia, like maybe even I gotta put some stuff up for Star Citizen for credits, in-game credits. Just for fun, just putting shit up there. Yeah. And actually I already bought one loyalty thing. I already put up a 3-month Xbox Live Game Pass Ultimate card. Yeah. So that's already redeemable. Because the cool thing with stream elements is you can also put requirements. So if it's like a physical prize, like I know like they did GPUs and stuff a couple times on Entropia Life, or for for big industries. Well, I can put a requirement where they have to put like the required stuff, so like emails for gift cards or addresses for physical gifts. Yeah. So it automatically sets up the labeling for it for prizes and stuff like that. Easy peasy. I'll post it on your thing. Let's see if the command works. The command does, the loyalty store thing does work when I'm offline. Sweet. But here's the link. I'll put it in your chat if you wanted to look at it. For even if you wanted to redeem anything in the future.
Yeah, I could just.
Because that's the store. It's all. That's always live.
I could just always make the EP for an event where everybody gets EPs. Then it's no cash.
Yeah. Well, that's what I think. You should do. You could maybe set it up the same way to me. Stream Elements is free. You set up. You can see it on the page. You just have like a little store. And they redeem it.
Gotcha.
And you can even do categories like by games.
Well,
Or
Holy shit.
you can even do ones that are subscriber only, limited ones.
That'd be perfect for Toker's system if he gets going on YouTube.
And I said it keeps the real money away because and it's a loyal, and you treat it like a loyalty store for any game. Not even just this game. Maybe even game codes on Steam. Yeah. Maybe new popular games coming out. Like I don't know. I know Valve kind of fucking tanked, but so that one doesn't work. But if you have a key for the stuff like that for a new game, put it over there as a prize. Yeah. There's some places like I think Green Army site, whatever it's called, or GOG. Typically, it'll give you some keys. And then, of course, your Stream Elements is tied. That's an extension for OBS. It's a competitor to Streamlabs. If you didn't know, William. And I like them better, to be honest, because everything's pretty much free.
Gotcha.
And you can't integrate it to OBS. They have their own little plugins to it. It's like one of the things they added recently that was really cool is they added free multi-streaming support. So that means you can do multi-streaming through OBS natively, somewhat with their plugins, and there's no fees like Restream.
Well, you can do the same thing here now too with this and with Twitch and Kick.
Wait a minute. Yeah, but I'll say that's what system are you using now?
Streamlabs.
Yeah, well, I thought Streamlabs, don't you have to pay for higher quality or something like that?
With all the free things you get from Twitch, you have to pay for the higher quality.
Because I was gonna say the one with Stream Elements is just completely free. It's just built in. Sure. They're offering and so far they have support for Kick, YouTube, Twitch. I think they also have TikTok on there as well. Maybe a couple more. It's still a rolling out feature, but yeah. Then they also have sponsorship page.
Is TikTok even a thing still?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's back on. Yeah.
What happened with them having to sell to an American company?
Trump put an executive order halting it, pausing it, the ban, making them give them an extension or gave them the extension. Stuff. So it's fine now, and I think they just recently got put on. Well, what's funny is so all the app stores deleted it, and people deleted it because they thought it was going to shut down. But then the next day it came back on. So all the people who were stuck off of it or who deleted it couldn't get back onto it. And all of a sudden, people were selling phones and buying phones on eBay that still had TikTok preloaded to it for like thousands of dollars. It was funny. It's hilarious. Yeah. Like, and people were buying that shit like crazy amounts. Yeah, I think they just got put back on the store though, officially, somewhat. But yeah. Now, not everybody would care about TikTok and stuff like for advertising, but honestly, if you streamed EU to TikTok, you probably get some fucking amazing views for it. Yeah. because there's so many people on TikTok. You can like do a video or like a short
but
of
part of
what?
that is all of editing and things like that. That
Yeah,
takes a little bit of a team. If you're
just make a quick little clip. Like, look at this look at this real cash economy game blurb. I made this much money. You know, your typical crypto game, like kind of mark advert. Hey, just with the views, or like look, or no, just do a clip of you hitting a big globe or something. It's like, look at that, you know.
Yeah, fuck all that. I've done all that.
You know how much time that
it-
takes.
Just do a little YouTube clip. No, you can you can export your Twitch clips.
When playing video games becomes work,
You don't have to do work. You just export. You don't have to edit shit. You can if you want, but you don't have to edit anything.
you have
Yeah,
to
you
sit
do.
there cutting and pasting and editing, and it takes a little bit of time. It's not like
You can export the ones on Twitch. That's pretty sure. So I saw some people do it. They just exports. They used to have YouTube export button.
yes, you can clip things on Twitch. You can have people clip things on Twitch.
Yeah,
But the thing is
and those can be shared.
it's not that it doesn't take time to do that shit.
No, but I was saying if
Playing
you
a
want
video game becomes work, then it doesn't become fun.
No, I wasn't saying to do it constantly. I was saying if you wanted some quick views to bring into Twitch to maybe get yourself, or to EU to get yourself a referral or into the Creator Club stuff. It's like to get affiliate. It's just like if you want some views on this game to boost the economy, go there.
TikTok don't work like that though. It takes work.
No. And people see games like this on TikTok and they just scroll right past it.
Yep.
I now I've started to see stars this and a lot of groups on there now. They're all getting lots of views.
Right, that's your algorithm.
No, I'm just a general. You can search it out. It's decent. But it's weird that I get advertised when
Video
I already
game
have
people get video game stuff. Car people get cars.
Yeah. Because I know Snow does that. I know he has a video on YouTube currently getting like 1,000 views a day for Entropia, which is insane.
I mean, yeah, if I was going out spending a couple hours on my game and then the rest of my day, sure. But I try to spend as much time playing.
Yeah. Well, because Loris Fade on his Deed show, he does the shares and Deed show. This first week, he got an affiliate button on his or a link on his FedFlow Center, and he got his first like affiliate compensation, which was like 51 Fed. Yeah, I mean a map pay. He got 50 Fed for his for affiliate link, his first payout.
On what?
Yeah, affiliates. When you have an affiliate link with the game in the Critter Club, the higher side of it. For one, if you're up there and with the affiliate link, they'll boost your
on
videos.
YouTube.
Well, with YouTube and Twitch, Mindark will pay to push the video on their partners for Entropia, and for that. But two, the affiliates. If somebody joins off of Loris Fades or whoever has a code like that, they get permanent slice of that player's deposits for the life that they play the game. It's a very small percentage, but nobody knows the actual percentage, but they don't say. But no, you get a cut like straight up anytime they spend or deposit or whatnot for the affiliate thing. So it's like it's to tell them. I mean, and that's the thing. There's no way to tell like how many it took to get that affiliate and how long it took to get that, but
it's taking them a while.
But as I said, that's still something. He's gonna start including that in his Deed and Share show if he ever gets affiliate phase. Yeah. And what's funny is because he got that affiliate thing or that pay, he's using anything he gets from the affiliate program to buy items from low players. He needs for so to get them money from it.
So where's my money? I'm a low player.
No, he's like the new players coming in for. Well, he has like a store, kind of like Toker, somewhat, but things he's looking for. So basically, a buy list that he'll buy from certain stuff, which he never know. He didn't used to buy stuff. He used just to get everything himself.
Yep. No, I gotcha.
So now he's using that budget he's getting from the affiliate revenue to buy stuff to support players, which is pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what Dizzy does with his deed money.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. And also Chi. That's what he has that big fund. So one day I hope to get that big.
If Entropia gave Dizzy affiliate head for the amount of people that he's got into this game and got them to actually be comfortable with playing the game to the point where depoting was an option, he would have tons of that right now.
Is Dizzy Solus?
No, Dizzy is Dizzy.
We're talking about.
Dizzy.
Because I think Solus is he's in the creator club. So and he's probably not far from it.
Yeah, and his YouTube channel is dedicated to a guide to Entropia, which he should be in the affiliate club.
Yeah. Well, I said Dizzy should he should join the club just to try it. I'm sure that he would get pushed right up if he's bringing that many people in.
No, he's a mentor. He makes people comfortable with.
No, I know that. I was saying if he just streamed a little bit or did a few things on YouTube, he could probably get into the Creators Club easy and get an affiliate link.
I don't think he really cares. He's
if he wanted it.
Enjoyment.
Yeah, I know I have enjoyment. If he wanted that to give away that extra stuff back, that's what I'm saying. Because I'm sure they would send him right to the front. If he's, because that's who they're looking for, people who bring in the most people to the game.
Dizzy doesn't want that type of. He's not looking for that. He doesn't want the game to be work either. Not trying to.
Yeah.
He's not trying to turn it into a job. He's just loves his little playtime, and that's his enjoyment.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't know. Him and his talk the way he does in chat. There's him being a creator. Yeah, no.
Well,
talking about what he talks about in his chat.
Hey, that's why I have warnings on mine if you come into mine. Because
still.
Well, but Solus he talks a little bit crazy in the rookie chat and stuff.
I don't care, and I don't want it to be work. It's just fun.
Yeah.
He's not sitting there talking about amphetamines and partying and licking MDMA crystals and cleaning bananas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we can't allow William in then.
He's not the creator. I can be because I can be clean, but I mean I like to hang out with people. I like to have a real life. I don't want to be tied down to being Mr. Clean.
You don't have to be clean. I mean, I talk, well, not all the time. I don't cuss a lot, but I do actually. But I'm in the club. I'm in the club, and I have Bass and William in the Discord being recorded. Yeah.
But yeah,
I keep telling myself I need to do a better job at being a creator since I'm in here. I keep ignoring the bounties and stuff, the rewards for pushing it.
This is an adult game. Get with the adult program.
It is adult good. They push it too as an adult game. I think so. I think I've seen some MA people like that because there's one MA person that streams from the I think Next Island.
Naked.
Something. Yeah, whatever his name is. I don't think his PG is PG. Chat.
I mean, if you want,
it says 18 or older.
From Next Island, who are you talking about?
I don't know. It says it's either Next Island or.
You're talking about Jim Bob?
No. There's a guy that has a tag just like Socrates, or from MA that streams from I think the Czech Republic. Not in our language, but he's always on around like 4 a.m. when they wake up, get up.
You're talking about Doran for you?
No, not Doran. Doran's not MA.
Yeah, then that's not Czech either. That would be Romania.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it might
pretty
be
damn
Romania.
close.
I think I forget. He might be either Toulon or Next Island. I know he's not Cyrene. I don't think. but he might be even one of the foreign. Well, no, they can't play though. So unless they can do it while they're streaming, but yeah. So I know they lend out that Yamato or one of the partners do for their stuff. Yeah. But yeah. But they push that stuff though. But yeah, there's one Mind Arc person that streams at that time. Occasionally.
What do they stream? Them like mob spawning a person or a sweat
no,
group and
that
watching them die and laughing?
That one specifically is typically always hunting a mob on mob.
Mob on
On
mob.
the show, and then doing some giveaways that are Mind Arc sponsored, of course, because it's Mind Arc person. So, but I think they're to that corner. So that's what I say. So I don't know if he's or what, if he's kind of like the Yamato kind of situation where they're like working for them. Because I know Mind Arc can't really play the game, or they're essentially partners. Yeah.
They can play. They just can't loot.
No, they can.
They can't withdraw. They can't do anything like that.
I thought Neverdine couldn't play at all when he was partner.
When he was,
They always had rules that he couldn't do anything. I've always heard. Because when he sold it, all he had was like a couple items in his inventory. Because Loris did an interview and he sold off most of his stuff before he got it, or over the years.
I mean, honestly, if I could just play the game, fuck it.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say, yeah. It's just, no, I think they should be able to have a separate account. Just audit them more. Yeah. Because then they would find problems. Maybe fix them if they played their own game. Yeah. Because I think back in the Project Entropia days, I think they did play with the players a bit. Yeah.
Oh, they could make it so that they couldn't do any kind of trades. They couldn't operate.
Yeah.
They couldn't operate auctions. They couldn't make private trades.
Well, that one. But I feel like they should let them do certain, like, where they can play someone as a player, a separate account that isn't associated with their work account. But have it audited and checked, so there's no shady stuff going on. But I think a lot of that got screwed up when I got
the account bound anyway.
Yeah, I think they got screwed up though by the ARC devs with the whole dev pistol. Yeah, and that being put in the loot that had like apparently like 99% efficiency and like infinite bullets. It was put in the loophole a long time ago. I remember seeing.
Yeah, ammo burn was 1. Not infinite bullets, but ammo burn was 1.
It was 1, but wasn't the efficiency like 99 on it? So super high because it was a test gun. It wasn't a. And to be honest, that probably wouldn't be a terrible reason for Mindar to go away from Planet Partners after that scenario, that situation. Yeah. Because that's not the first time. Like, remember that one person who got caught with a dev item that was given to him for content creating, but he was in his corner in like apartment just using it on himself, like free skilling. And they found him on his stream, just like using the dev thing, but for his own gain.
People are idiots. Why would you do that on stream?
Well, I don't think it was on stream. Someone else came into the apartment or something, and he was doing it in a shop or something. I forget.
I have this shit set to private.
He was fapping off.
Yeah.
Right.
And it's like, yeah, I wonder why they. And it was a partner playing it too, because they gave it to a creator or somebody as like a kind of like the Yamato, or to help advertise the planet, yeah, or for free service to help the planet. And yeah, that person took it and abused the player abused it, which then got the planet partner yelled at, probably. It might explain why Minor hates their planet partners. It seems.
I wonder why.
Because I'm sure that I mean, outside of Minor being not necessarily always the greatest on this stuff, but that would kind of piss me off because the legal headache they probably caused was probably painful. Yeah. Because Sweden has some pretty strict laws.
You can't be fapping in a room
Well,
by yourself.
well, it's the whole reason why they can't. It's the reason why they can't put keys in game. People have always asked, like, why do they put
Oh
the
my
keys
god!
in the
I
token
fell
traders?
through the planet into the water.
That's a feature. They should make that an achievement. He fell through the world.
Oh, these guys are gonna be fun.
I mean, is Toker really well on YouTube? Looks like he is. Almost 80 subscribers.
And what is he growing?
What? I mean, on YouTube. Let me check his videos. Let's see.
Where is the end?
Looks like all his videos are doing okay. He got between 25 and or like 10 to 50 viewers per views on some of the videos.
Yeah, he's getting there slowly. I mean, kind of slowly, I guess.
I don't know what it takes to start this on YouTube, but
not much. You just send it over there.
No, I mean for Toker.
And actually, it's gonna get crazy. It's gonna get wild on YouTube because now everybody's having to move their stuff from Twitch because their policy changed on the VODs. Twitch added a new arbitrary thing: is you're not allowed to have more than 100 gigabytes of VODs or clips anymore.
Oh,
I don't give a
well,
shit
that's
about that.
we don't care about that.
No, so streams built. No, problem is a lot of people were saving their VODs for clips and stuff like that, so you have to delete them or export them, especially in the career clubs. That's how they're using for proof for their doing the advertises and stuff or giveaways. So it's caused some problems with Twitch, or because Twitch seems to be going away with their whole VOD system. To be honest,
that's good.
Because honestly, they should just dump it. It's useless. They don't work on it.
And
I'm gonna watch a fucking 4 or 6 hour video. I mean, what we do.
Well, it'll be fine if the creator actually got some views to it. Because some people want to catch up. See, the only good thing on Twitch is you can go back somewhat.
Yeah,
YouTube you can't. So if you miss something or stream, and like on YouTube you can, and that gives them the amount. So if you were subscribed on YouTube or if you're an affiliate and made money on YouTube, if someone missed your stream, they can go back watch the whole thing. You would still make money. Yeah. And actually,
because they're still making the commercials.
Yep, and that's what I'm saying. Twitch just doesn't do that. It's like, why don't you do that same damn thing and push the videos better? It's like at this point they should just kill it. At this point. But yeah, no. But also, if you stream in 4K or high pictures or stuff, it adds up quick, even in non 4K. Because most people have it where it automatically puts it into VODs after you stream. Yeah.
These are going to be tough.
So I mean, you could fill it in 1 month if you stream a lot of Entropia or anything.
Yeah.
Even at 1080p. Especially if you're pulling like your streams where you're going pretty much 24 hours almost.
Right.
In a day.
Almost.
You probably fill it in a week.
Almost.
We're doing like 48, 72 hours.
I was gonna say you probably fill it in a week. That limit.
We're at 112 hours right now.
So it's either you delete your videos or your VODs or your clips, or you send it.
I'm at 19 hours
and then they also put a timer as videos on after or VODs or clips after a certain amount of days like get deleted automatically.
Yeah, unless you
no, they're just doing it regardless.
Wow.
Unless that's why people are angry. They put it on Twitter and everybody's going after them over like 100 gigs. What is this shit? And then they also add some new like moderation policies.
I mean, in their defense, it is hard to keep that storage going, especially.
It is, but
Yeah.
maybe if you put ads on it or fixed it, it wouldn't be so bad.
Yeah, because then if they monetized it, then the storage would be supplemented by the cost of the ads running.
Because honestly, here's the problem:
Odds.
streaming on YouTube is absolutely trash. You can't even choose like damn category or game you are. You can't choose your titles and shit before you go live.
But that also means that it doesn't really. That also means that it doesn't matter.
Because you're basically making a video on YouTube when you're streaming. You're sending it there. So it's not. So you have no creative. So you can't. You like every time I go live, because my thing is automatically picked for kids for some reason. Stupid thing, you know. And if it's under marked as kids, automatically you have to manually go in every stream and enable chat so people can chat in your streams.
I think I found a new mob to sweat.
And then also to unblock comments on your videos, because kids' videos automatically get blocked on comments.
These level 0 Gallards.
Gallards.
Gallards are great.
Gallards.
Gallards.
Sorry.
It's okay. He calls them gullards. Or
yeah, I said gallards. I know. I call.
Oh,
them
you do.
scrotiums.
No, you do. It's scrotiums.
Hey, that's fun. That's
No.
more reasonable. That's more
Turkey.
reasonable.
Little
No,
turkey.
it's
Little
Goku calls it gullards.
But yeah, no, the gallards are fucking amazing.
Gallards are great.
I just found them.
Oh, they're all over.
Yeah,
I don't know shit about this planet.
But
so.
the place I go to is the Celestial Outpost. My favorite little spot.
Gallards are 15 HP. They drop some pretty good loot. They drop guns occasionally.
Yeah.
Who cares about that shit?
Their hides are 110%.
It's like the hides and the Novas are worth it on their own.
There's a guy that was buying them, and I have him on my friends list. His name is Manuel.
Goku's buying them too.
And Goku's been buying them from your shop. Yeah.
Yeah. So I said I have them in my shop as well regularly.
But he's not buying them regularly. That was
he is.
buy.
Oh no, he's trying to get a bunch of them. Apparently.
He's trying to do that, but yeah, he doesn't have the money to craft.
Yeah, he wanted like 5,000. He told me. It's like, all right, give me a couple days. But yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't have the ped to be spending like that.
I know, but some people buy it. Someone else bought it the other day too.
He's hoping that he can turn those hides that he got already into textures and sell the textures for profit, and then keep repeating it.
Yeah.
That's what he thinks he's going to do.
Your best bet is to turn those textures and texture maybe a vehicle or something, then do it. Yeah.
It's sell the vehicle and add the markup to the vehicle. That's what I was saying.
That's what I'm saying. Something that's somewhat until the texture market or clothing market comes back.
It's easier to texture the item and then sell the item.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, buy the item,
this is the
put
one
texture
game
on it, and then sell the texture. Just subtract the ped you get from texturing it from the markup on the stuff, and just add that amount to the vehicle. Resell it like that.
And people will buy it as long as it's in a reasonable margin. I mean, some people will be picky and they don't give a shit, and they'll pay the same. They'll go for something that's a little cheaper, but
you go for something that's not modified. But some people will be like, "Hey, I like that one. It's already colored for me, perfect."
But also, some people will buy the textures sometimes the textures just because of the scaling. But yeah, and if he's doing it for scaling, that's another thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
All I know is these Owiko are a bitch.
Owiko. Oh, those guys.
Oh yeah, Oweko.
Oweko.
Yeah, they bite a little bit. They're the big brother of the Oros.
They ain't too weako.
No, they're not.
No. Imagine the mutated version. They'll stomp on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to throw $100 in this bitch. Leave me alone. I can afford it, I promise.
Why are you hunting the... Oh, you're still trying to get the adrenal oil?
Yeah, that's the cheapest, smallest mob.
So-
That's not the cheapest, smallest mob.
Yeah, it is.
For the oil that he wants, yes.
Oh, if you better go into a
Apparently.
team, go do a team hunt with me. It'll be cheaper.
Okay, you do all the damage and give me the oil.
No, I don't know about that. I'll heal you.
You're
I can
gonna
keep
be
you.
going for a while.
I
My
can
highest
keep. I can
gun's
keep you
only
healed.
60.
60 DPS. That's pretty good.
No, it's not.
That's fine. It's not terrible. Taildons, that won't be a problem.
For a 1600 HP mob?
No, you'll be surprised. It's like that. Well, what's
That's
the level?
30 freaking hits.
What's the level? Let me see the HP for Warhound.
10 hits is 600 damage.
Yeah, we were killing warhounds quick.
I was like, and they're probably similar, and
No,
No,
it's not. No.
well, I mean, between the higher ones.
Teledons are much bigger because I've heard people like, no, I don't even touch Teledons, and these are pretty decent hunters.
Even if they're 1200, that's 20.
Okay, so their minimum is 300 health. The Warhounds. They go all the way up to 3,800 at the dominant level. Let's see. Q on. Let's look at that.
Okay, so they drop both thyroid and adrenaline. Okay. I was getting
All
scared.
right. Well, what did you say the Tildon? That was 1,200. You said. Huons
Oh
are
no.
16.
A Wiko from young to provider, which is level 17 to 25, is only under $1,000. 500 to 980. Perfect. Because fuck provider anyway. I'm trying to get 10 hits or less.
Okay, Teldons are 1,900. The Huons are a little bit under them.
And actually, I would be doing.
I wonder what other. Oh yeah, so there is two different tail.
12 to 14,
so there's two different Teldons. Oh, actually,
I mean,
forgot about that. There's actually a lower one that's 1,300 enraged Teldons.
I got my ghost and
Oh, those are the ones that I killed. So those were the ones from the Gold Rush from last year, the level 12s. So there are lower ones. The enraged Teldons. Curious what those are.
But what's the drop table on those?
It's the same. They're the same
Maybe
mob.
not if they have less HP.
No, I looked at it. Same stuff. I remember because I got them a bunch when I hunted them back last year with the Gold Rush, the last Gold Rush. Apparently, the dominant drops a bio ID verification, whatever that fucking is.
I mean,
and moonshine gloves.
I mean, I'm hunting some that's not off or very often, so that's another thing. But anything often or very often, I can't hunt.
Very often means that it's in the larger one also. For the most part, that's probably what it means for those oils.
And their minimal I found HP was like 1200.
So, do you need me to come over there and lay down some DPS with you?
I mean, if you want a team, I'm sure we can do something like that, but I'm not forcing you at all. Because, yeah.
Let me pick up what I got here and see what I got left. I got plenty left.
560.
Son of a bitch.
I can
Wow.
I can burn that rifle. Well, a bit of that rifle with you.
Oh, no wonder I had a guardian attacking me. Fuck. Plus, I don't have much fucking ammo either. I'm working with here.
Yeah, that's crazy. Snow Rowdy put his first week in the Entropia video up like 6 days ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was just looking to see the views if he was saying. So he has 102 subscribers on YouTube, and just in 6 days, it's gained 4.2 thousand views.
Interesting. He's only got 102
subscribers. That video is flying off the rails.
That's good. That
'Cause
means
I just looked
people's
up this
actually
week.
searching for it.
That's the highest one for the week. By large numbers, even lower. It's a video 5 days ago. It only has 304 views. The second highest.
There's a lot of people I don't subscribe to, but I'll watch their shit.
This is the thing, is that he's a variety streamer.
Yeah.
So variety streamers, when people see somebody that's a variety streamer and they do something like new, they will look into it. But if you're doing the same old Entropia, people see it and they're like, and they pass it over because it's like you're a one-trick pony.
He doesn't always come into this. He does occasional scum, but that's like 1 day a week.
I know, and he does other things also.
And that's
like Helldivers and other things. It's just whatever he wants to at the time.
What's funny? He has like it looks like a decent. No, he's got a. But for his channel, by a large margin, that Entropia video is his highest view combined with all his other videos combined in the past on his channel. And he has 115 videos. Yet that one video has more views than all the rest of his videos combined, with a lot left over.
Jesus, they don't want me to stop mining. They just keep on dropping stuff in front of me.
I'm also curious if they pumped that. I'm curious if they pumped that video too. Mine Dark. Yeah.
And that's another thing I'll have to put on my Marshall gear when we go.
They probably
go where? Because they are pumping some videos. It's in the Creator Club. They have certain groups that hit certain requirements.
I know. That's why they have Twitch.
Oh, I mean, they pump it on YouTube. They've been buying some YouTube apps for people and just shelving videos that are documented. And I wonder if they push that one. Because that's like higher than all his videos in his whole history on the channel. So it's like by a far margin. For 102 subscribers, it's like, it looks like it's being pushed a little bit, which is good, yeah. Because they are smart. Because it is also his video on his first week of, so back a couple weeks ago when his first time when he played it. So people are probably like, we'll see how this guy thought his first week was, right?
Killed that mob. Now I'll get ready for our shit.
Yeah, paying attention to one chat is hard enough sometimes.
Yeah, not doing two.
Just go do a combo chat.
I don't think you can anymore.
What are you talking about? Oh, and Twitch? Oh, I thought you know what you're talking about. Twitch.
Twitch and YouTube.
Oh, well, you can pop it out if you have other monitors. You can do. They're working on a combined one for OBS. Chat. Well, actually, no. YouTube and Twitch are combined. It's just Kick that isn't.
I thought someone said that they stopped.
Oh, Kick would be combined because Streamlabs does both.
Well,
You
their
should be
chat
able to combine their chats.
it's combined, but the OBS built-in feature from Stream Elements doesn't have the support for Kick's chat to combine it into OBS. So right now it's just YouTube and Twitch and TikTok that can be combined into one chat in OBS. It's all integrated into one. But I guess Kick will probably come eventually. They just partnered with them.
Wow, nice.
What'd you hit?
Nothing. Leon fucking hit 7K shrapnel.
Oh, I guess I don't know. Recycle. That's pretty damn good.
Leon Hawkeye,
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
I don't. Well, what does it say? I assume a 7,000 would be on the day off, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? I don't know. Crafty ones can get high. Let's see.
Well, I don't know if he says he doesn't know if it's Leon Hawkeye, but
Well,
it was
it would say. Let's go.
no, that's I don't think Leon Hawkeye, but that's Leary Leon Innocent and Ension. Ensign, maybe.
Oh yeah, Leon Ensign. So not Leon Hawking, unless that is Hawking. I don't think it is.
I don't think that's Leon
think,
Hawkeye.
I don't know. Who knows? Because some people have wildly different names from Twitch versus in game.
I don't think that's Leon Hawkeye.
Like Manuel is that Swookie, whatever it is. Or Sunwook or that. No, his is Rocket Chera.
Sun Wukong is Goku.
Yeah. I said it could be Leon. Hopefully it's Leon. We'll cheer him.
No.
But I was gonna say I don't think he crafts those items.
Yeah, I don't think he crafts
Explosive.
Projectile recycling.
Attack me and kill me. Fuck it.
Oh, it could. I mean, it could be a surprise, but probably not. The well thing.
Oh my god. When I'm attacking you, you want to kill me, but when I'm trying to die.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I used to put here in this inventory.
They just keep on throwing stuff right in front of me as I drop probes. Like this whole field that I've done up here is nothing but one hit.
No, you're not allowed to have any more.
Yeah, because they won't let me.
You're done.
Bastard, why'd you say that? You literally made them stop dropping and rolling.
What, me? Bastard? Okay.
Yeah, you're a bastard. You told them not anymore, and I got no loot.
You have to take that up with Mindark's support department.
No, yeah, I'm a.
Honestly, I think you would easily get into the Creator Club. Oh yeah. I'm surprised Socrates hasn't invited you.
Possibly.
Since Bonnie followed you at least. Yeah.
They're biased.
Maybe they're looking to recruit you.
That would be cool.
Like Bonnie is in there and a partner. So, but also it's always faithful. So.
All right. Let's see. I'm just gonna sell all this. Give me another 50 ped. Yeah, I'm only gonna have 100 ped to go up there with.
Yeah, I'm surprised I got invited so early on. I don't know if it was just because I owned the land or something like that, or what. Yeah.
Go up where with?
On Twitch. I don't know why I got brought in so quickly.
Wherever we were going to hunt.
Were we gonna hunt those guys that you were hunting right there, or? Because I thought we were gonna go for the oils.
What are we hunting?
Yeah, I thought we were going for a mob for very often or whatever.
Did you want to go do something?
Get those adrenal oils.
Oh, that's what goes there. That's what I had there.
Or were you gonna come over here and help me with the?
That's what I was thinking. I was going to help you shoot those. Lay down some
Weekos?
on the Weekos.
Oh, Wawikos.
Oh, okay.
Weekos.
So
Or,
Weekos.
send me a card. I'll join too. I'm bored. I don't have anything else to do.
You're going to knife them?
Yes.
Maybe stab.
Stab. Or heal.
Alright, give me a minute.
I don't want a minute.
Okay. I want a position, not a minute.
I want to come join you. One more minute means you might die sooner.
Oh no, I already died. I'm
Oh.
just chilling at wherever the fuck I'm chilling at.
So you don't know where you're at. You're chilling. Okay.
I don't know work.
Oh, come on, get to know it.
Shit. I have to stay awake all night. It's already midnight. I'm not going to go to sleep for 6 hours and wake up.
So you're just going for it all night?
Yeah. I got coffee.
That's all you need.
Hey, you can't be making money sleeping. Maybe.
All right.
Actually, maybe that's true, though.
Well, you can't invite him now.
Are
Yeah,
you sure you can't?
Yeah, you
Are
can.
you sure you can't?
Oh, if you can, good. Invite him.
Both of you can. Unless you're not. Oh, you're not on my friends list. You probably never added me. So.
No, I didn't. But I will.
Invite me. William.
I can't.
You're on the
I
team.
thought you
aren't
said you can.
I'm not the leader.
Just send me a message of his friends so I can add him.
Oh.
It's quicker. It's easier. Then I can add him, then he can add me. Actually, I thought I do have you though, Voxel. No. What if I don't though?
I didn't see you. Oh, my friends. Unless you're offline.
Jim
Sure.
Bobbity Boo.
No, I don't do that. I don't even know how to do that offline shit. Alright, sent your friend request.
Okay.
Friendly Chris.
So I wonder if you ever got that message I sent you when the servers went all crazy, William.
Probably not.
Probably not. It was all jacked up.
Oh, get a new knife. I'll see. Alright. Invite me to the team. There you go.
Alright.
Give me a waypoint.
Well, this is the waypoint where I'm at right now, but it's
Oh,
close.
I want the waypoint for the mobs. Or the way you're going. What is it? I have an outpost there. Good. Love how I always have to delete the damn waypoint to click a teleporter.
I think they're over there somewhere. I gotta fly back to them.
Got a giant field I've got to pick up.
I think I'm still gonna put on my fucking Marshall, cause this.
Oh, I remember that area. I think they're down by the water too. That little river water thing. I've seen them a couple times down there. I've been to them. I just forgot where. I think they're down there.
Put on some Marshall.
All right, I'm here.
Marshall Mathers.
Yeah, boys.
I'm the one that matters here. All right, no. Where'd you go? Saw your dot in the building. Oh, there you are.
Not everyone need teleportation chips that can run halfway across the map.
All right, so are you on there? I can just fly myself. It's fine.
No, I was standing outside of it, but yeah. We can.
You're good. I got the waypoint.
Fuck trees, I can't see. But yeah, they're over here.
That's why you should get one of these sky rippers.
You're going
Less fuel.
too much
By a
that
lot.
way.
What? You your waypoint's literally right here.
Oh, my bad. It's over here.
We'll share the new one then.
You say the Sky Rippers use too much fuel?
No, I said the quads.
No, I was.
He's flying with a quad. I was like, you need to get a Sky Ripper. Best damn investment you could ever buy. Oh, there's some more Gowers over here too.
Yep.
Big cluster.
Everywhere.
I always forget the clusters. This is a way bigger cluster than Celestial Outpost. I'm still waiting for that person to come online and see if I could buy that stable there. I kind of want one just to see what it's like. Yeah.
Yeah, but don't those Sky Rippers decay use or
Very slowly.
Yeah.
Very. Like, I've had this one since like 2018 or 2019.
Oh wow.
And it's only like 30 fed, I think. These weapons or this vehicle. No, vehicles don't take forever to go down in this game.
Alright, so
Unless you shoot them or mobs bite them.
You can repair the damage health a little bit.
alright, so
Or the
what
TT
DPS
value, and
are
that's what
you
you
using,
lose.
son?
So I'm able to heal mine.
Yes, you are able to heal the damage. You cannot heal the TT
I know.
value.
I know, and that's it. And that's what I said. I heal my TT that's left on it is 67%. I still got the 16.93 fed out of this thing left on it. Out of 25. Yeah, it's only like a 30, 35 fed. Oh wow, they went up a lot actually. So there must be a lot of people buying them. They went up to 157%.
I'm gonna need to buy new 30 damage guns.
But yeah, these Sky Rippers only use 0.50 oil. And there's no passive. Well, and yeah, there is passive actually. But it's the same for each. So about a fed less than the quads. Alright, you want to start hitting one?
Oh, are you coming or are you still away?
I've got to pick up all this shit that's on the ground.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we can start.
Oh,
I have one little bad patch left to pick up.
Yeah.
alright.
Down the hill, get a little hurt, then reheal.
Yeah, I ain't got skill like you to be nakeding this shit.
I'm not gonna be naked. I got my sword now. I'll heal you. I'll sweat and heal you if you want.
Oh, I'm good now. I got Marshall. I can heal myself.
Oh no, but I like healing you. I get my paramedic up.
I mean, that's fine.
My biotrip, so I can finally use a fucking 5.
I'm not gonna say no.
I need to get that skill up. I can't even really use my 4 all the way. Oh yeah, Fire first. Sky Ripper is a handy tool. More nimble, you can fit more gaps. Only downside is you can't have a passenger, but I mean they can get one too. And they're pretty quick.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a higher.
Well, even if you had a taxi, you just buy a quad or a Shillette for taxi service.
It's fine.
You know?
Yep.
I mean, they're not
Most people
expensive
use
either.
quads for taxi because of
Yeah.
the speed.
Yeah. Well, I know some, if they have unlimited sleps, then they'll use those. Lowers, he only uses his slep because he has an unlimited one for mining. It's like, damn.
Mining.
I was like, damn, that vehicle must have became a lot more worth it.
Taxi,
Well,
you want to get people there fast.
yeah.
You ain't trying to slow boat a turtle across the universe for.
Well, the slep isn't that much slower with this update, though.
Yeah, it is.
No. Not as crazy as it used to be.
It's not
Actually,
It's
hold
not.
on.
And if you're the only service on at the time or on that planet, it's like you get monopoly rules.
Give me a minute. I'm taking off my plates and put them on here. Then I'll have more.
And fun. The cool thing here is I heal you. I get some pay. Huh? Get some loot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 or 6 more claims to pick up, and that's it.
I thought you said you had one, but okay.
No, I said I had
Earlier.
one grouping.
Well, I'll trade you thyroid oil if you get any of the other oil. Oh shit, that's a huge drop off. We're gonna have to fly down.
Fuck it.
Yeah. Fuck it for you.
God, I lived.
Oh my god. I'm surprised.
Well, and now I'm being chased by 1,000.
Yeah. That's why I was gonna fly down.
What? I died.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did that
so-
earlier. Tried to jump down a hill into Hellmouth. Hellhounds.
They went through me damn quick.
Well, at least you got the waypoint.
That hurt. Oh, I took a 18 peck hit there on my armor. That was fully hit before I got killed by that one hit. 'Cause I wasn't getting any hits before. So I wouldn't go to. I wouldn't land there, by the way.
Yeah, definitely not.
Because there's a lot of them right there. I don't know why you don't come to the ones in the field. I should find where the field ones were.
Oh, oh, these. Okay, I can take on this motherfucker now.
And I need to save this waypoint for the gallards. I remember this.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Well, they are, but not. Some densities are higher than others in some of my places. This one has a more density.
Oh, I feel so OP. I can kill a guardian. And I got some residue off that motherfucker. Yeah, boys.
What's it called? Galley.
Yeah. When you go from thousands of shots to 100 with 100 ped, that's fucking insane.
And to be honest, though, yeah, well, on that slep thing is I don't really see a point on in the slep between the if you have a Scry Ripper and a quad. It's like doesn't give you that much more.
Son of a bitch. I didn't even
Yeah,
buy any more weapon cells. Fuck me. Can you get me 54 ped weapon cells?
I don't have that. I just have
You have shrapnel?
universal. I
Or
have
you got
universal.
shrap metal? Alright,
Nope.
fuck it.
I have exactly 211 shrap.
I think I'm on my last claim right there, so I can actually pick it up for you if you want to wait for me. Wait, nope, I've got 2 more.
Where's your waypoint and not my death location?
Right here, right, you pass me up.
Okay, let me come back to you. Because then I'll start killing them with you.
I mean, we still gotta fly down there. I was trying to put down my freaking...
Okay, where do you want to put? Where's your that loot you're trying to go get? I guess I can ride with you. So we land at the same time.
I gotta go all the way back where you came from to get the TT shit, because I only got 30 ped ammo left.
Well, let me shoot one. Let me kill one.
I'll finish this
I'll give
Arcadia daily
give you
tomorrow.
That's a provider. I don't think I can get him.
Yeah, we can kill a provider.
You can? Okay.
I just took on a level 27.
Okay, I'll try it. At least it's one of them.
start shooting. Or,
I have a knife. Try to run toward it.
Or cutting it.
Dude, 2025? I do not have guns for 2025, bro. No time for that shit. I need to get my skills back from 2018 for HP and melee.
Oh.
Cause I still can't fucking use this thing fully.
Yeah, I got coolness unlocked today,
Oh
so
fuck
I'm
yeah!
cool.
Hey, I got citrine oil. You did too. I got 2. You got 4.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No.
Yeah, you did. All
That
right, let's kill
means
some
I'm
more.
like, oh man.
Fuck yeah!
Yay.
Let's kill some more. I'm gonna pull that guy. There.
It's, that's like 6 clicks. That's like 10 clicks right there.
No, he doesn't get my 2. I'm clicking those. I'm crushing
Oh,
through those
that's right,
things
because it
too.
only takes 1 adrenaline oil, right?
Well, it
I
does.
believe so. Arc Zero.
Oh, thank God. This
Arc
shit's
vehicle Arc Zero or
Herman.
Herman Arc Zero.
Not RK. Arc Zero.
Okay. I don't know. I clicked it, but I didn't really look
Hey,
what it took.
they get Milica timber
Beluga, yeah.
120%.
Well, they're basically Oros, so they are. Basically,
Oh,
they're
right.
they're the big brother of Oros.
Okay, you want to put a waypoint in team minutes right
See.
now? C.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Nintendo.
since he took it, you were doing more damage, so you got him coming after you.
Okay, got the waypoint. I'm picking up my last crude.
All right.
We'll
Yeah.
find another one.
You got about 54 ped in oil or universal? Be great.
I'll bring it to you. I'll what do you need? Do you need weapon cells? I'll bring
Yeah,
it to you.
just normal weapon cells, yeah.
All right, you bastard who killed me. You're coming up here right now, motherfucker. I can shoot you.
I'm kind of
Can I
waiting
reach?
so we can all have enough time because I
Oh,
don't
no.
have a lot of
Yeah.
ped.
Yeah. No, I was just shooting with one that killed me. There's a cliff. All right, okay. I thought there was gonna be one more, maybe. Oh, never mind. On the way back, I got one. One spawned on my head.
Oh, nice.
I'm killing him. Solo killing him. So fuck him. Well, because I also have a melee or mayhem chip or amp, so I have lifesteal with it.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to find a young spot, but they're mixed, so
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to shoot higher.
If we're a team, we're good. You negate the levels when you have multiple people.
Yeah, well, unfortunately,
And it looks like the provider dropped the most so far.
the smaller stuff is running out of points, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to shoot higher.
I don't have a lot of technically this is lower because I'm not really getting the 28 DPS. Yeah.
Yeah, even my 15 DPS I could do, but I got 6 ped worth on it. It might last.
Nice.
I can imagine once I get actual all plates for this armor, I could probably do a lot better. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
you can do like Goku and knife a dwarf to death on
Oh shit!
Ludius.
Honestly, the mobs I should be able to tank should be a lot higher for my skills.
Actually, I just realized I can't use the 15
You heard
because it's BLP.
You heard about that, right?
No,
Ooh.
what happened?
Got a provider over here.
Voxel, you're on Ludius now.
Yeah.
So, one of the bigger mobs on Ludius, these dwarves.
Hey, you want to run on over here?
I'm coming.
Who's provider? I didn't look at his name. He kind of
Machinery
spawned on me.
plant. So one of the bigger mobs
go.
that you fight
Oh,
on
shit.
there is called a dwarf. I can't remember, something dwarf, but yeah. Goku thought it was an alright idea to take the smallest weapon there was and make like 100,000 of them
Damn, more
and go
adrenal.
against one of the biggest mobs to get one of the items instead of working his way up.
So you got some animal adrenal oil, some thyroid, and I got some adrenal 3. That's all
All
left
right.
on that one.
Yeah, you got.
Yeah, those providers seem to give it all the time.
I'm on my way to you guys.
Oh, and I got thyroid. I didn't see that one. That must have been earlier.
Maybe the providers are very often then.
Yeah, I'll say the 2
deleted
that
the
I've killed
waypoint, though.
has been there's a
Oh,
thyroid,
shit,
or I
gotcha.
mean, so far the 2 that we killed provider wise. Oh, watch your
All
back.
right.
That guy came over the
got
fucking ledge. He just like jumped over the. I saw he was flying in the air.
Yeah, they do have pretty big aggro.
Well,
area.
as I said, they're the
Yeah,
aggro as
all
Oros.
Oro animals have the same aggro radius.
This is my mutated ones are slow as shit because of mutated. So I guess it would probably be better to shoot a mutated version of these guys because I wonder if they would be just as slow as a mutated Oro.
Oh, they'd be fast. Like
I don't know. I don't know. The normal Oros are quick too. Oh god, we got a lot.
Yeah, but I'm upgrading my weapon to kill them faster.
I don't know. I was saying, watch your back. I don't want the young.
Totally fine.
We could actually target the young first since he's the weaker.
I forgot the ammo.
You got one job.
No, I have ammo. I thought that I could give him, but it's universal.
Yeah, you converted it probably by mistake.
No. You don't get shrapnel when you're mining.
Honestly, they should let people be able to give universal to others. Yeah. I mean, it's up to the player's choice. Yeah.
Yeah, ammo is ammo. Why are you gonna?
Don't make it lootable, so it's safe space. It's safe in space, but yeah.
Yes, and then people could actually get 101 for it because you can convert it to 101 and sell the ammo instead.
Well, it's also like red. If he breaks or anybody new wants to bring some new people, and they can just give them ammo. Yeah. Easy ammo out of their stash, and then they don't have to go buy weapon cells.
Y'all can go hunt. I gotta go get some. Either way, I gotta get some. I'm out.
He's going. He went back to get some.
I already came back here.
He went to go get you some.
You wanted how much?
You can stay over here with me.
Okay. Well, I'm still kind of out, so.
60. I know he's bringing them.
60. Okay, I got 100 extra.
Yeah, I got paid. I got paid 5 peds, so I could afford 60 now.
Probably just gonna TT everything that's from this run except for the thyroid and the thyroid probably. No, leave the thyroid, adrenal, and the milica.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, we might as well just stay up here.
Well, normally I recycle, but I was like, I'll just take the money this time.
Yes.
Funny, I can kill a mature easier, or a mature warhound easier than I can the mature Alaka here. Here.
Nice.
Or I have less time. I don't have to heal as much. But mature, I don't have much problems unless I crit. Then it's fun, but it's only very rare, a couple times until the armor gets down to a lower level. Then it just like click, dead.
We'll just wait.
Oh, I'm gonna grab one.
I mean, you can grab one, that's fine, but
What's nearby?
I'm out, so I gotta wait.
You can see I'm an impatient person. No, where are you? There you are. Mature, come on, miss.
I was about to say, he'll come to you.
Come on. You want the wrath of me? My knife.
I think they're about 2 circle.
2 circle.
Seconds. Yeah, the second circle out from your radar.
Oh,
I see the half-dead one right here that you guys are killing.
Yeah.
Yep. He
I'll
did.
mark on this tree right here.
He did. Nothing. Man, when I can actually get 28 DPS with this thing, it would be fucking glorious. Damn. That was a mini global, bro.
Shoot, hold on.
I just got I just got like
shit.
16 fed or shit. Or no. Yeah, I got like 20 fed there.
Damn it. I could have had you get me
Hell
more.
yeah.
Now
I got 29 fed in loot now.
How much do you want?
Huh?
How much do you want?
Well, how much do you got?
100 ped.
I was just
Well,
about
you
to run
need
out.
stuff, don't you?
I was just about to run out of
I've
ammo.
got 500 ped of universal.
There you go.
So
Oh, yeah, I can do 100 ped because I just seen that I freaking had 50 ped just hanging out here outside my card.
Oh yeah, you probably got it given to you from somebody. You forgot to put it in.
I did. Him.
Oh. Well, no, you say you forgot you had some earlier on your Fed card.
Yep.
Yeah, I bought a gun and he gave it to me. I forgot to put it on my pay card. So when I went to the pay card to extract it, I was like, oh, I got another 50 ped right here. Sweet.
This gun right here.
That's sweet though. I just got a little micro there.
All right, cool.
The one
Now
mob,
we're good.
the one mob you didn't choose to help me with.
Now I got 687 shots.
I'm happy.
All right, so
Although
providers and higher definitely had better returns.
Well, for your adrenal, that one was young, and I got a micro global, so that was pretty good. If you're looking for your adrenal, though,
Yeah, we're looking for
Yeah.
material.
yep.
But I mean, all of it.
The olds drop it too. I saw one.
Yeah.
We killed one earlier. It's not as much. God damn it! The run so far.
Oh, I forgot. I'll go down a weapon until we need it.
Thyroid.
We can pretty much
That's
take on
mature
anything.
and young.
There we
Those are
go.
mature and young though.
No, they're old.
Yeah, they're mixed. We're gonna
They're
have
mixed.
to.
Yeah, we're good.
We'll
Just
have to.
Kill.
Like I said, they all drop it. It just seems the higher maturity drop it more often.
Let's go mature. Oh, mature is younger. Ow.
It's already aggro on us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It was. I was sliding down the hill.
And you probably gonna have to tag it since you got the longer reach.
Milica.
Young first, get him out the way.
Hey. We'll take that, but we'll also take some mini globals, right?
Oh, there
Whoa.
comes one flying. Just be
Where the
careful.
hell
hit
did you
yourself.
come from?
I said they come flying out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I was trying to switch over right there.
He took your
For a
ass out.
second. Yeah, I was trying to switch over for a second right there.
That's it. That's what happens when you give Oros taller legs, I guess. They can run
Well,
faster.
that's what happens when they fly directly at me.
Yeah.
He did. I see him
Good
come
dive.
over
Look,
the
oh,
freaking-
here's another one.
That dude
Come
was
over
like
the
a
mountain.
missile.
I mean,
He used that shit like a launching pad.
Looked like someone shot him out of a cannon.
Fucking super Oro. Give him a cape and an S on his chest. Shit.
it's just funny. You don't even see him moving on the map. You just see this mob come flying over a mountain. Like,
man.
I said, I guess that because I mean the non-mutated Oros are they're quick compared to the mutated. So it's like I guess when you make them taller, they're quicker. So they run like that.
Man, I didn't realize how much stuff I had.
What flyer first? Oh, the big industries DNA.
Okay. I'm
I don't
at the
know.
old waypoint.
I might bid on that Aatrox maybe. Yeah.
You're gonna bid on an Aatrox?
Oh, they have the Aatrox DNA. Oh, I might grab
Oh.
that. Because if I ever get another legendary here in Arc, Aatrox would probably be a good mob to add
Yep.
for Codex here.
For shopkeeper pads.
Just because like if I buy AI or any others, most of the land areas here are missing half their DNA slots, so it's like anything extra. I can't be claimed as the one deleting mobs when they didn't have anything there.
Just have Oros and Awakos on your.
Well, I was saying on other lenders. I'm not changing anything else on my lender, to be honest. It's perfect the way I like it. And so next choice is to buy another lender here.
You can get rid of the Camaldons and put
Nah.
Aatrox. And put Aatrox instead.
Nah, mutators are more important and they're rare. Well, they're harder to get.
Yeah.
They're expensive to get.
Alright. Once again. I can do aggro, but you're gonna have to just tag them.
Yeah. Well.
I think they're
when they launch up a hill.
Let me go down. Let me go down first.
Watch out for the ones to our left in case how far they aggro.
I see the big one right there. The big one. No, that's an old. Oh, you son of a bitch.
What?
I'm seeing how many are gonna aggro.
A lot. All.
Okay. We
As soon
should
as
be
I
good.
come down, as soon as I come down, they're gonna pop.
Alright, you're good now. You can come down. As long
what,
as you
what if we stand up here and kill them from up here? Hey, just aggro a couple of them, just like
then they'll fly over us, land on our head.
Okay. Sounds good.
I know I can take the damage. It's
apparently OG can't take the damage. He just got like teleported, slapped down by it.
I can take on level 27, no problem.
It's like he cannonballed over that mountain and just like bitch slapped William.
But yeah, you tag them. Don't get too close.
A provider.
Yep, that'll work.
Yep.
As long as I get most damage, then we're good.
Oh, I'll give you some of this for TT.
Well, mainly just for aggro purposes.
Oh, I was saying
adrenal.
I'll say for a trade. I was like, nah, you got to buy them for me. for TT for the ammo cost.
Give me 1 second.
I'd trade you the other oil for it.
I don't need the other oil. I have plenty of the other oil. I have plenty of both. Well, not actually. No, I'm low on it.
This was my endeavor. Dang it! No, I'm just kidding.
I've been killing for adrenal too.
Oh, here
I
comes
used to buy a bunch.
Yeah, I didn't realize you.
Oh, this is easy. No, he's easy. I'll tank the young.
Grab the young. Grab the young.
I got him.
Yeah, I can take the young.
Young's easy.
I got it now.
See, focus on the young, so he's dead first. So there we go. There we go. That's what I always do when you pull too many. Just pick the lowest one first to get rid of.
The other provider was hidden. This guy isn't. I found another one.
All right, we're good now. There we go. Okay. Sorry, got a little trigger happy.
Well, don't get too close because in case they spawn more.
There it is.
Because they're gonna spawn some more on top of your ass, and then.
Yep. Tag it, bring it back.
Oh, like this one.
Like this one.
So don't get too close.
But that's a node. That's easy. That's not bad.
Yeah, but this is just an old now.
You can take on a node.
No, I know that. I'm just saying, right? We got lucky with an old.
Right.
Not another provider.
Provider to drop on us.
And I'm sure, is there a dominant, I guess, or was provider last for these guys?
No, I think this highest is providers.
'Cause some of them
Yeah,
go up
highest is
further.
providers here.
Okay, because I mean here I was like I think the mobs go up to dominant. Some of them.
They do go all the way up to stalker.
Okay, so these ones just go provider only. Okay.
There's a guardian right there.
All right, grab them. Okay, let's do it. Got 3. Oh wait, hold on. We got one back here. No, you're good. Still grab that guardian.
Oh, fuck.
Once we get rid of this provider, though.
Yeah, kill the provider. Kill the provider. Kill the provider.
No, right here. Where are you going? What are you doing?
I'm taking the aggro off the guardian. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Kill the provider first, then we'll do the guardian.
This motherfucker hits like a tank even with my armor on.
Oh yeah. These are the big brothers of Oreos that grew up and said, "This is your payback for killing us, you fuckers."
Like, I got plates on and this shit. Like, I've got
you kill my
damage, and he's still hitting me for 20s.
You killed all my kid Oreos. Oh, booby. Well, I just got one slice on that one. So.
Nice.
The Guardians probably will drop a decent amount of that oil. If providers do. Yeah, so we gotta be careful of that spawn. It seems to spawn pretty quick.
Quit moving around. I'm trying to.
I wasn't moving. I wasn't moving.
Totally moved. You.
No, I didn't. No, they spawned right there.
I was literally aiming at one, and your leg just jumped right in front of my screen.
No, literally, he spawned to the right of us.
No, you moved. Your leg moved.
He did. He's literally spawned to your right of you. He's aggro on you right now.
Yep. Mature.
Yep.
Oh,
or he's
said it. He's looking.
And there's
there's one on you.
There's one spawning behind us now, apparently.
None of them aggroed on me.
No, there's one spawning on the hill behind us.
That's because that. Oh fuck, hill.
See, they're up there at the top.
He got off you. Oh fuck.
Of the hill.
You gotta be careful. You should have healed instead of attacking again.
I
was trying to pull out the tool.
And you accidentally hit it.
Oh, another one, man? Oh, shit. This is the worst hunt right now. They spawn so quick.
They do.
And they spawn in all directions. There's no gap.
Hey, I got 13 of them so far.
Shit.
So that's pretty good.
I'm out of ammo.
You're just gonna die.
Because all my loot is just going into.
Oh, that's cool.
Or all my loot's coming to items. So.
Well, you don't need ammo. You got a knife.
No, yeah, it requires ammo. Fuck, because that's the logic of this game.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's why I hate AR Matrix stuff.
What are we in? Final Fantasy?
Knives should use ammo, but to get any decent efficiency, you have to use ammo. Because loot 2.0.
There was.
What was his name that had the sword with the revolver on it?
Cloud.
Okay, I got my Falcata. Look, I can use that now.
There's a guardian right here at the old waypoint that you guys gave me.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, I forgot. You got your death waypoint.
Well, that's true. No, pretty much all swords that don't have ammo are shit on efficiency.
Oh my god, they're all over this mountain that you guys are at.
Yeah, I said they started spawning back up top.
Like everywhere.
And then they started catapulting themselves off the hill.
Did they kill you guys?
No, we're still here. We're just not moving.
There you are. There you
are.
Look
this. I'm just staying here where it's safe. At the moment.
This is pretty fun though.
Because they're cannon. It's like they're like shooting mobs at us at every angle. Oh, what? Wait, there might be one coming at us up top.
I know. I'm waiting.
There. He looks closer. There's 3.
Like he's trying to, but he's afraid to jump.
He hit me.
You're about. Oh no, there's one. He's about to fly. Here he comes.
Yep, there he is.
Here's one of them.
Just a young. It's a fine.
He's like, I knew they were coming.
I could see it moving up there. Oh man.
It's like you can see our demise. The cannon about to be shot.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Man, these mobs kind of suck because you can't just focus on just like keeping your roll going because all these mobs get to you. Yeah.
I know, it's great.
It's great.
Half of it. Well, I mean, it keeps it entertaining. You can't just like stick to just like hunting and just like no problems like competition. It's like you can't just sit in the middle and just tank a bunch because their aggro is so far.
Yeah.
And they spawn quickly. Holy crap!
How did you get fucking hit? He was on me. What the hell? I wonder if they do area damage. Oh, shit, you got an old
got one. I didn't even see a dot come off the mountain. That one.
Heal up. Fuck. I was.
Oh, be careful! There's one coming
You
down the
could
hill
not
behind.
pull that. Yeah, there's a young coming down the hill there. These fucking raptors are fucking different. These guys are fucking different.
It's like you can't fuck. It's an Armageddon trying to survive.
There's one behind us. He's coming here.
fucking Jurassic Park.
Fucking raptors.
Oh, here comes another one.
Nice.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
like-
you need
it's
some,
it's
you
like-
need
it's
to
like
get
the-
some plates.
I definitely need to get some B plate.
It's not in the plates. It's like your ammo just keeps cycling. You have no chance to just even cycle them. The ammo. It's like by the time you kill one or even get to kill it, well, there's like 3 more launching at you. Oh,
I have
finally.
not even got any
A
eBay.
breather. A breather.
Heck, I got 5 skulls.
Imagine if there was no like traveling and we were just like stuck here trying to survive until we died.
Right.
Hey, at least I get to be the tank for you guys.
Well, and yeah, you're doing pretty bad. You're just dying.
I'm getting some evade skill and taking
Oh,
some
hello.
damage.
I didn't even see him on the dot map. Like there was
It
like, no red
wasn't.
dot.
He was like,
There was no red dot.
yeah.
They're just
Bad.
spawning on you. They got a moderator just spawning them on you now.
I swear, I have to.
I kind of now I kind of want to be. Now I
You know what it is? They are so high up on that cliff that the dot doesn't show.
No, that
Just
one
like
came
if-
back there.
just
That
like
one
if
came back
you-
there.
Just like if you're too high, you won't see mobs.
Well, I see the dots up there.
If you're too high, you won't see the dots.
Alright, heal up before you grab any.
I'm not even moving. I'm just standing here. There's no reason to pull. The second you pull is always when another one spawns. Comes at
I
somebody.
know, right? We just gotta hunt the spawn enough so it can push it out and stop spawning on us.
See, the more we kill faster, the more it's gonna just start shoving mobs everywhere to replace.
It's okay. It's fine.
This is the only
We got
time where
this.
This is the only time where
We
I'm
got
just like
this.
actively turning around, just looking at all my surroundings.
You look like you're so close to those fucking mobs, bro.
I know.
Bro,
From back
be
here.
careful. 'cause you-
I'm
that's
trying to trying to get the one provider, but
Yeah,
no.
Oh my god, no
Eh,
wonder.
If I see 30 of them coming at us, I'm out.
You're just gonna take one for the team.
It was like, nah, I have to give up. At that point, I'm just taking my armor off and be like, I'm accepting that fate.
I can't even take my armor off fast enough.
Leroy Jenkins.
No shit. Entropia style.
No, it would legitimately be like Captain Jack Sparrow and the pirates just like running from all the pirates or the islanders coming at him on the beach, you know? You'll be running like all the mobs coming from behind you. Like,
Oh,
run!
here you got one. You got the right one? Okay.
Hey, dude. Hey, this is kind of fun though. Makes it
No,
entertaining.
no,
It's like
no.
you have to look around and just watch your surroundings.
Watch him step on Slump Dog's head.
I know. Just you can't. You have to be alert. You can't do. This is for sure. You can't go AFK. You
That was
can't
a
AF.
good one.
You can never AFK hunt these fuckers. Macro or anything. You can't even macro. You can't bot these things.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah. Oh, see, hey, that's what they should do. Mind should just teleport any bot to these guys. You know.
Got the young.
See, the young ain't bad. I guess for your armor it sucks because you don't have good. These do a lot of
penetration.
Stab and cut.
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably the same as the Oro, but just scaled up by a lot.
I mean, yeah, the lowest one does 44 damage. And then the providers and shit do 75.
I'm not running over. I'm just sitting over here. I don't trust it.
Oh, fuck. I'm going to have to get the bigger gun. Fuck.
I think you grabbed.
Oh, I got it just in time. You were so lucky.
I was healing already.
I'm over here.
He was right on your ass, about to bite it. I was switching to my higher gun to get aggro quicker.
See, hey, but that's honestly a
good
idea.
One to our right now. The one to our right, he's all by himself.
Okay. But that's a pretty good idea though. Like my MA or Arc devs should just teleport all the bots to here in the middle.
Yeah. All right, I got aggro. Or I guess Slump got aggro. One of us got aggro.
No, I'm not aggro. I'm using
We're trading.
Oh shit!
Trading aggro back and forth.
I'm happy. I'm happy this moment to use a knife.
How the fuck did you take aggro when I hit him for 60 damage?
They don't like
guns are no joke. These guns that I'm playing with are no joke.
No, they just don't like William.
I know I saw another one over here.
How much damage are you doing? I thought you were only at 30.
I'm kind of surprised it hasn't spawned anymore.
39.2.
Yeah, my DPS is 63.
I'm kind of worried about the spawn because we've killed so many.
That's why I was serious. That's why I was surprised you were pulling aggro.
A crit? I don't know.
I guess.
But I don't see where my crit's coming from because I don't have any extra crit.
I'm not getting crits. I got a negative bonus for crits because of this lifesteal ring thing.
No, that's not negative bonus to crit.
Yeah, that's not.
No, it is. No, it's one. It's -1. It literally says it.
Is it?
Literally, it's an effect on the mayhem amp for the knife.
Hey,
well,
look, see.
We got what?
Look,
we both got 4 adrenaline oils in that.
See, I posted it. I posted it in local chat. Matrix. Amp from swords because they get lifesteal, so they get a damage.
Decreased critical damage means that you don't take that damage.
Yeah, that's.
It doesn't mean that you get less. You do less damage.
Oh, to me, it sounded like it did less damage.
No. It's that
damage
to you is less.
Ring.
Well, okay. I thought it was a counter since they gave me 6% on the other one. I have one that does 6%.
No.
Yeah, they're not.
It's a bonus.
Because there's like that new ring that just dropped out, that acrylic haunted one, like that's 800, or it was like a Halloween one. And
they put up an acrylic ring.
no. But the thing is it's got really good stats. But every minute you wear it, you get weaker and weaker and start dying. And it's like a minute buff, even if you take it off. So it makes you sicker and sicker. It's like, and you don't see it until you read the description. It's evil. Ring. But it has some good buffs. This is other than that whole
it's acrylic.
No, it's like augmented or some crazy shit. It's
worth like acrylic.
It's like an 800
better.
It's like an 800% ring.
Talking about the Ares ring?
I don't remember which one it was, but it just came out relatively recent.
Oh, never mind.
It's only worth like 800 fed, I think. Compared to the older rings that came out.
I'm trying to find a good one, but there's one
but
right behind us.
I thought the same thing for the Thinnic ring. augment it because it has that decreased crit damage.
Well, I thought Mind Arc put it in there to be like a counter because they can never give up too much.
Right. So
I
did
was
I.
like,
I never was thinking about getting credit myself because I barely get credit.
because I mean, it can go either way. It can go both ways because it just says decreased crit. Damn. Yeah. Doesn't have much of an explanation on it.
Well, I never did good at word comprehension, so.
Well, it's not just
They're Swedish.
It's not necessarily comprehension. It's their definition of what they put it on to effect.
But the way it's supposed to read is decrease critical damage.
Yeah, but you do damage crits.
Done,
You do crits
or damage given.
Right.
Damage received.
Oh, we got a provider. Sorry, didn't tell you.
Oh, is it the adjusted? Yeah, it's the adjusted mayhem ring. Apparently, the one that apparently slowly kills you. Every wearing it.
Start hitting the one we're hitting, and I'll hit yours to get them off.
Fire first posted, I think.
All right, now I'm gonna heal.
Go up, turn around.
I am now.
What are you talking about? I'm hunting this one.
Well, I had aggro, and then I was trying to get this one off of him. Look, I'm trying to save the dude.
What? I healed it on my radar, so I was just hitting the one over there.
Thyroid.
Yeah. No, it's not the Halloween ring. There's another one.
Oh, we'd be doing pretty good as a rescue team.
No, this isn't the one I'm talking about. The Halloween ring. Fire first. Not this one.
Turn old.
Oh yeah, well, this Halloween ring has an increased critical chance by negative 1 percentage points. 1 percentage point.
Yeah, but
I'm
definitely convinced I'm going to swamp Lakar
However,
when I go to Cali
why?
to get these freaking adrenaline oils. Like a freaking dime a dozen, and ain't got a.
Now that ring's not terrible because you get 40% critical damage increase and increase reload by 10%. But no, that's not the one I was talking about though. Fire first. There's another one that's like 800 plus 800%. It came out of the classified, I think. Not the.
But and that's what Trouser would do too, though. He would go to different planets to pick up stuff.
Oh yeah,
they need it for crafting because they were easier.
Did you check Siren? If they had any? The Siren's very close to Arcadia, closer than Cali. So that's what I was saying. Check there.
Well, I gotta go there to sell some shit anyway.
Okay, I was gonna say because that's only like not even like a 10 minutes late.
I hit the dude in the back of the head. He just said, "Okay, whatever."
I know, I seen that. But get close to them, and they're like, "Get the fuck away."
They're like, "I want to eat you."
We got one to the right, an ode. And
yep.
Now you got two to the right.
The old is on me.
Yep. It's just a minute there. He finally came. He was staring you down like lunch.
Yeah, I know you were showing.
That's why I switched right over onto him as soon as we killed the other one.
I guess their aggro is about 1.5 rings out. Because we were pretty close.
I think it takes a second for them to notice you. Somewhat.
What? Oh.
Auras.
Sometimes.
Kind of like the Murphs are like 3 rings out.
It depends. Their random attention span is.
Well, yeah, I said there's and honestly, I'm kind of scared because like they're not respawning all of a sudden.
That means they're getting pushed out more. Huh?
We haven't been shooting them
Dude, we weren't shooting that much earlier, and they were like spawning everywhere like cannons.
We killed all the
They're
ones on the
starting
top.
to. Look behind.
And I was like,
We're just kind of pushing further out. That's what it is.
I'm just